see. Give me a second to set some stuff up. Hey, Wombat Taxi. Okay. I think I set everything up. So, basically, there's a nation that I haven't given any love, right? Which is the Papal State. So, yeah. They're kind of a weird nation in the sense that they are Catholic, but you can't use most of the Catholic modifiers. It's supposed to be, you know, there are things that are strong about them, like you're always equally likely to be courier controller. And courier controller itself, Austria's rivaling us. What the frick? Courier controller itself is really powerful. So you start with 50 crown land on the Pope, which is crazy. It's got to be a record. Clergy is high loyalty due to our government type. It's good. Stability cost reduction. Your starting ruler is really bad, but being in the Genoan node, we could probably just hire advisors straight up. We've got 3 reputation. As the Pope, we begin with 1 rep. Hey, local drunk guy. Hey, up. Papal State is a very weird nation. Yeah, for real. This guy says, hey up. What the frick? What is that, Sparksy on an alt account, local drunk guy? Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna need diplomacy. Burgundy would be good against Provence. France would be good against Provence. France would be good in general. Rivaling Castile and Aragon. Let's work on France for now. Missions. I already know Switzerland. That's a mission though, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, Savoy, Milan. If we could boost Switzerland up, use them against Italians, that'd be cool. Hey, Froze. You're spreading the made-up greeting. At least you acknowledge that it's made up. Sparksy is a stone-cold killer. What's up, Lav? Nice to see you. This guy, like, bro. Anyway, enough about Sparksy. It's all good. Let's see. Okay. Let's sit back and relax for a little bit. Alright, so I'm not going to get debated here. This is some of the luxuries starting as the Pope. We do this one. We do this one, guys. Because dev cost, we're not deving. Absolutism doesn't matter. Like, unrest doesn't matter. Curia, we can't even do that. So we do this one. And the benefit of doing that is that if my ruler lives for a while, and we haven't lost the Pope, then when the thing comes in, we're good. The Renaissance for it to spread really quick to us. I want to obtain it really, really quickly. Alright, let's do some claims. Now, alright, let's not be in Valencia. We'll make more money by collecting Genoa, but I will be in Alexandria. So, in my view, there's not much reason to excommunicate these guys who buy indulgences. No, file answer. I think what I would like to do is excom Naples if they become independent. Just rival them and excom them and go to war. So I don't want it to be on cooldown. I think that's the logical thing to do, personally. I'm paying for advisors, guys, because our ruler stats are bad. France is allied to Switzerland. I'd like to do the same thing. Can we be a hug box? Myself, Switzerland and France. Obviously no royal marriages on the Pope. Can make things awkward. So I can rival Aragon. That would be enemy of enemy with France. Aragon's allied to Austria, Brittany though. Boom. Naples is independent. Okay. Okay. We're gonna ramp up into war before he gets allies, okay? So I'm probably gonna break my country a bit to do this. Let's take some loans, and then we can beg loans once we peace out. We'll be stronger. Should pop strong duchies. The economy will be stronger. $20k manpower, that's about all we're gonna get. Let's take a general. Oh, not a very good roll. We want Naples to be here. I mean, he's got worse prestige than us. And we have our subjects. Now, if we excom him... Where is this guy? It will make it harder to get relations. Okay, this is another bot. W stream. I actually found your stream because someone posted it in Discord Kick. If you want, here is an invite link so you can see Discord Kick fam. What the frick? So I'm still getting bots? Still? I'm in Discord Kick and I posted my stream there. And I'm still getting bots? saying the same thing now. That's interesting. Oh my gosh, I see Lambert's tier 3 sub. Thank you, Lambert. Holy. Thank you, Lambert. What an absolute homie. We are Rome, literally. True. Hope you're well. I'm gonna rival Savoy and Provence for our projection while we hopefully go to war. He's already allied Ragusa. Damn it, game. Come on. There he is. Okay, let's excom him. What? Return rivalry with me. Okay, what do you do here? Wait, I can't excom him? Thank you. What do you do to, like, okay, that's annoying. That is annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now we have our Casus Belli. He's ramping up. This is gonna be like a hard war, guys. I used all my manpower. We might have to merc. Hopefully it makes it harder for him to get diplomacy there. I mean, he's got a mountains fort? He doesn't. He doesn't have a mountains fort. Okay. I'm a believer. Based on his geography, we beat him in battles, we stack wipe him. We take over the whole country, then we fight Ragusa. I am a believer. Nice. Aragonese claims have become less important, like I was previously going to be claiming Naples. Okay. I'm going to wait for our next round of recruition. Switch to discipline, but I can do that. It's an instant thing. It's the starting pope. You're right, Lambert, but he's the starting pope. He's always sucky. Port on. I'm gonna focus my admin, even though you can cycle through rules quickly. Use calm to our advantage. Austria was rivaling us. He's no longer rivaling us. He rivaled Savoy. Okay. We actually have enemy of enemy with him. Maybe you can flip friendly. Alright, let's go. I'm worried he makes more friends. To war! Attack! It's pretty close, pretty ugly war. Breaking our economy, but we gotta make this happen. got a way better general than me. We just baited him into the mountains. Okay, good start to the battle. Good start to the war. And his country's protected, as you can see, by Naples. So thanks to Ragusa, we don't see. If I had my vassal here, we could probably beat him at sea. I should at least try. Oh, damn! 6 maneuver? Sheesh. Let's see. We know we have more prestige than him. We'll try. Okay, that's a great roll, by the way. Oh, damn! We're rolling like a monster. Maybe we just crush them at sea. Blockading them could be sick. He's ramping up. His force limit is way higher than mine. I'm breaking my country to do this. Ragusa's landing? Oh man, that's not good. Pulled one galley out. He's pulled one galley out, so he didn't lose it. Good rolls. I don't have manpower to reinforce, guys. I don't know if we could 1v1 Naples, man. I'm trying. I used all my manpower to ramp up. Yeah, we're rolling well. There's no doubt about it. We're rolling incredibly well. But he doesn't seem to be taking much damage anyway, so... I don't know. It's 4 galleys versus 5. Ragusa stopped landing? Oh, thank goodness. Unless we just can't see it for some reason. 3 versus 5. I got it back. Despite how good that looked, it just wasn't enough. Yeah, you can see I'm physically out of manpower, so what do you do? Like, we're getting good damage on him. Subjects generals will have to do. That was a stack wipe apparently. He's down to 12. He can just reinforce is the issue, right? -3 to battles. -3 to rolls. Okay, dude, we're cooked. We're cooked. He retreats into Naples mainland. I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought we could win. Basically, I've got 1 less galley, and we've rolled like a champ. We've got better prestige. I'm going to have to resort to mercs, which means professionalism goes away. Who cares? Who cares? Let's pile into Naples. And just sit on it until we win. By the 4 sieger. Oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, well, my capital, Rome, is like fully reinforced. See if he goes for Rome. It's better. I should be spy networking him. Losing 16 a month. We can afford it. We're in the Genoese node. Let's just get this going. Progress. That's what we want to see. Okay. Ooh-wee. Alright, take his capital. And we can hunt down these troops when we beat them. What are you doing? My subjects do not grieve. Stay here. Pile up. I mean, I'm on 22. He's on 25 with a Ragusa, so with our subjects, numbers are kind of even, like our quality is slightly better. He goes for the hills up here. That's a great place to fight him once Naples is ours, so no progress on the second tick. We're just about fully repaired. I'll try to push out and blockade his capital. Really, game? Can you not be so evil? Cringe. Status quo twice in a row. We're gonna rack up even more debt, it looks like. He lost the galley, guys. It's good. I mean, we are rolling great in general. Like, what is this? Where are these rolls in other games, dude, when we play? Wow. Yeah, the Pope has... sorry, Poland has Lithuania. Wow. Let's see here. England yoinked it. Bro, already? We got way better stats though, and he's young. But we lost crew controller this early. That's not good. It gives you diplomats and reduced AE and everything. Can't even do a war. Okay, no worries. This guy's still excommunicated. I mean, that's hardly any AE. It's got no galleys. Okay, we've won this naval battle. It's good. Captured 4 ships. Damn. Alright. Probably just go straight for the blockade, right? The sooner this falls, the sooner we can win the war. Like, this is brutal. He rolled increased tax income. I mean, it's a great pope, but... And that's why I rolled this. frick's sake. It doesn't matter what you roll on the first one. Oh, damn. What are you saying? Can't find subscription button on Kick? Yeah, me, myself, for the win. That's part of the reason that I'm streaming on Kick, is to fulfill the minimum requirements, dude. So, right now, there's no sub button on Kick. But it's like a, you can always sub on Twitch or whatever. No worries. I appreciate it anyway. The thought that counts. But hopefully, if I dual stream on Kick like this, then a friendly Pope, guys. Sorry, friendly France. Hopefully next month. I am dual streaming on Kick, so like if anybody you're here but you're not normally here, like Lambert, Budget Monk Kick / Budget Monk. If you want to follow there, that would be cool for the future. Did we just get a good... Ooh, walls breached. Walls breached, let's go. I already took 8 loans, guys. Yeah, I also got punished for focusing my admin, but it's okay. Can you speak more freely on Kick? Yeah, but I'm still dual streaming on Twitch, friends. So, not so much, but in general, I can, yeah. Say pretty much whatever you want. Ooh, Mercenary Discipline plus 10 for 20 years in the Swiss Guard event. I bet you that's a free merc, right? I mean, we're using mercs right now, guys. Let's drop this. That's fine. Beautiful. I'll use the free company because I already hired them, and we'll hire the Swiss Guard in the future. Okay, so improve relations with Lithuania. I'm doing that for that mission. Okay. Alright, Naples is ours. Time to win this war for real. Consolidating down with my lack of manpower will save us some money. That should increase our trade income in the meantime. Only 8 loans? Well, it's going to be more, and then my plan was to do indebted to the burghers to pay off those loans. So we're broke. There's no doubt about it, we are broke. But in this region, we should make money in the long run, right? Nice. A stack wipe. Okay, who thinks we should vassalize Ragusa? I could even annex the province and release Dalmatia. I think we could get away with that for AE. We could. Oh, by the way, Naples, we could take 260 from him. That's a huge portion of our debt right there. Burghers are pissed off. There goes some devotion. Guys, I briefly looked into EU5, and am I crazy? Because it looks good. Like, the amount of provinces, the detail, like, oh my gosh, dude. Holy. It looks kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's gotta be one of the biggest, most detailed grand strategy games ever. Which is true to form, you know, like that's what U4 is. But this is like a whole nother level. I mean, dude, one of the like tutorial videos was looking at this part of the world because it was Bologna, Modena and stuff. But the whole screen is landmass. Landmass, 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 city, 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 city. And he's talking about Venice. And I'm looking at the screen and I'm not like immediately, I'm like, what part of the world are we looking at? I'm like, hold on, we're looking at Bologna. And it's like Venice was way up here. It's like, damn, like off screen. I'm like, hold up. This is crazy detailed. Like it's so close in, so much going on, so many more cities. Anyway, I'm optimistic, but like, you guys know my thoughts on the game. So am I at risk of being attacked by anybody? Hopefully not, because we're about to win. Nice-oo. Also, this guy is a king, and if he's poor, guys, hopefully he remains excommunicated for future wars. That would be good. If they just sit there, let's occupy every province and then fight them in the hills. So the Pope doesn't lose stability on Rule of Death, which is nice. And I used the Calm modifier from our starting ruler to boost our stab. Okay, I got some plans, guys. I want to do something that I've never really seen done before. I'm not saying it's never been done, but I want to do something pretty unique on the Pope, guys. And I'm looking forward to it. Budget Pope says Executor, yeah. What's up, dude? But for now, it's just a nice chill game. So unfortunately, let's just stop paying for that. I'll stop paying for this as well. You know, that's how the first war can go sometimes, guys. But we should just rise up from here in this region, right? Should be a nice clean rise. Now, I'm not going to be able to excommunicate Provence. So that's a higher priority claim. We should claim... Provence goes down, it's inevitable. But I need to be able to get in there. So we rolled a Great Admiral, and then we rolled great rolls in our naval battles. That was good. They were just objectively stronger than us, but we bet them at sea. I'm going all the way for Ragusa. What? Where's this dude retreating to? It's going up to the Adriatic Sea. And I can't make it there in time. Wow, that's so lame, bro. Wow, that's incredibly lame. Wow. I don't even know what to say. That is so lame. Okay. let's get military access from Venice and land in here. My subjects aren't going to come with me. Kind of need their help, their assistance. Okay, let's stop paying for our capital now. Much more manageable financial situation. I could put my light ships to protect trade while we're at war as well. That would be good. So we're boxing out his entire fleet here. Last battle, or second to last battle if we stack wipe them after. And they got nowhere to go. We're truly worn down though, unfortunately. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna like partially maintain. I'm under my force limit now, guys. We're paying 1.1 interest. So the main issue is the inflation. We're gonna get have to renew the loans. I'm sure of it. But that's victory. Nice. He's probably gonna uncon, but let's take. Oops. What did I do wrong? Gotta repair my fleet. For fuck's sake. My friends are coming in to help us. Lost a galley. Okay, dude. I've got 6 maneuver. This would be a lot faster if we could blockade him. But I'm gonna lose another galley. Let's retreat. Hey, Dankson. That's my inexperience, guys. If you hold the chokehold over them, they're less likely to come out on you, so... Mistake was made there, my bad. Still a friendly France. I hope he remains friendly. And at this rate, we will just attack Provence when his truce is up in 3 years. And just promise him this land up here. Nice, easy, casual wars on next war. This is crazy how they have an uncon though. The game only ever uncons when it hurts you and you're gonna suffer war exhaustion. Have you guys noticed that? How does it know? Nice, that will be our cardinal soon. This one here. There we go. Now it uncons. Yeah, I don't know why I'm saying that, because this is an example of when it hurts you, but it's all good. Okay, what does this do? 15 years given global missionary strength. Lithuania gets that? And we get 20 devotion? Okay. That doesn't do anything. I mean, just some devotion. It's a bit weird. Nice. Blockade him for the win, hopefully. So Hungary has Austria, but they might lose Austria or they might become a PU. If they lose Austria, we should be able to yoink these. A trick, says Executor, I've not seen anybody do. When you shift click on maintenance buttons, you can do increments of 0.5. Okay. How's that any different? Shift click? I'm not noticing a difference there. Okay, we just got call for pizza. Shift click. Okay. Oh, thanks. I spent too much Diplo reducing war exhaustion. We have a lot of admin. Let's just eat the cost. I'm hoping to chill at peace after this war. For a while? Come on, man. So Byzantium's getting gone on. Sometimes Byzantium can live in this type of situation. Oh my gosh. E4's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's a game, it's made for enjoyment. We enjoy it. We play the game to have fun. It's entertaining. It's an entertaining thing. It's about entertainment. We like it. We like it. Take one non-core in the Genoan node. It's maxing our AE there. I'm going to delete this fort in the long run, but let's have it buy down some of the devastation. That's a state. Let's reduce autonomy there. Okay, my loan size doubled. Gonna go indebted to the burghers. And we're going to pay off loans from now on. You are going to get deleted. Good job, though. Thank you. And we're going to replace that with the... Swiss Guard. Of course, France is no longer friendly. Crownland's doing fine. The Pope is a kingdom, would you believe it, guys? They're a kingdom, but they're... So they're a kingdom rank, but they're locked as a duchy. Which is like a weird dynamic. So they're kingdom, but they can't become empire. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, they can't become empire. At some point, I think they made it so that they can through some method. I'm just not sure what that is, how that is the case. Okay, we've got no allies available, guys. That's not good. Even my enemies of Switzerland, Savoy, which includes Austria. Geneva wants independence supported. And I have absolutely no admin despite rolling a 5 and focusing my admin. Interesting. Our projection could be above 50 right now. Let's do an insult. Hey Xrelis, what's up dude? Exactly. I mainly started playing some EU4 again, so I wasn't so rusty at EU4 when EU5 comes out. To hope it crosses over a little bit. Apparently we have enough money to pay off all of our loans, just about, guys. Good. Good, good, good. Can we sit back here? Can we prosper? I'm gonna delete this cav. I'm dumb. That's supposed to be Dalmatia. My bad. Wasted some admin there. I'm a noob, boys. I'm a noob, apparently. I'm a noob. I didn't even mean to call that. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I lost some admin there. Probably about 38 or so admin. Oopsie daisies. Do you set your own goals for nations, or do you play mission tree wise? I definitely set my own goals. We've done achievements in the past, but I don't find them very stimulating. I'm mostly, at this stage, I'm mostly messing around trying to do something that's a little bit unique and interesting. I normally think about what's something I feel like doing that other players haven't really done, but as a new player, you wouldn't really know what that is. I have over 10,000 hours worth of experience, so... I actually found your stream because someone posted you in Kick Discord. That's a bot. That is a bot. Why does Kick... How many viewers do I have on Kick right now? Let's see. Like, nothing, right? Well, to be fair, I do have more, probably, than the other days when I didn't. Yeah, go ahead and follow on Kick if you guys would, guys. I'm trying to like build up there so that I can get subs and stuff like that in the future. It's so weird, bro, how Kick just spams you with bots. Like they come from Kick. Or they come from the Kick Discord, which is affiliated. Very unusual. I'm doing everything right now, guys. I even posted on Kick this time. So, weird. Epirus attacked Naples. What the frick? That's not good. My prediction is that Epirus loses to Naples, and Naples is out here, and then the Ottomans expand into Italy. By attacking Naples. That's my prediction, but we'll see. Might not be the case. Hey, France is back friendly. Let's go. We're safe. $500 is new, less stress. This is a crazy game. Yeah, 500 is new. It's all good, man. Okay, we pulled France, guys. Nice. Now when his truce comes up with Provence, let's go pile into Avignon. And we'll give him the rest of the clay while we take over Provence itself. So just for the record, you're supposed to get reduced AE from being the courier controller, which we're not. My Pope died really early. It's not just being, using excommunication, but yeah. Anyway, Naples is so poor, guys. I think the XCOM will remain. That's cool. Hey, Austria's friendly. Okay. Okay, let's go. Austria, France. Looking good. I want Swaziland. We want to be annexing our own subject in 5 years. I'll definitely do the one inside of the Genoan node first. Get his trade power. I'm missing my diplomat from Courier Controller. Yeah, I'm not going to get a claim in time. Okay, another claim. I think we're basically going to take this trade center. That's the main thing, guys. Because our AE is really high. We'll just take this trade center here quickly. That will allow me to promote the culture and give him the rest of the land. If this will probably go to like Savoy or something, I would say, if anybody else wants to kill him. But I don't see it. I'm going to go transfer over here though. Yeah, my last slot I'm going to fill with Switzerland, and that way relation slots will free up. Also, let's have confidence. I'm going to keep spy networking Naples. Let's have confidence that he will be excommunicated. Epirus is actually going to win, maybe. Well, even if Epirus wins, the Ottomans will take their land as well. Damn. But I could attack Epirus. He's allied to Karaman. That's crazy. I don't know. If the Ottomans are slow and they derp, that could release a Byzantine vassal for us, potentially, guys. Which would be very interesting. Right now, I think this is a liability, though. It's going to bring the Ottomans into Italy very early, which I do not appreciate. Yeah, so XCOM, you basically have the XCOM CB, which is an insane CB. Half AE is the main modifier, as you can see, on every neighboring province. But you also get that same CB on any claim that you have. So if I claim, for example, here and here, that will give me XCOM on 2 additional provinces, 6. In fact, it will be everything apart from his capital, which currently is not very high dev. So, yeah, we might full annex him when the truce comes up, but it completely depends on what else is going on. Even with my maintenance, or sorry, my troops relatively low, we are currently we're losing a lot of money. It's mostly interest. I'd be in the positive if I didn't have to pay this interest from the debt, the loans. Crownland is so good on the Pope though that I could sell seas here and be above 20, which I think is exactly what I'm going to do. Considering we're a kingdom, that's a pretty good spot to be in. Switzerland, we've got enemy of enemy with you, bud. What am I supposed to do? Oh, Aragon is independent this game. He's a republic. Holy, I like that. We've already got France. Okay, he's allied with Austria. Seraphim, thank you, bro, for the prime. I appreciate that, man. Nice to see you. Pope Monk, let's go.
Pope Monk.
Yes, yes. As you guys know, I am the Pope. It's not a big deal. What do we have here? %25% trade power gives us a half-price trade advisor. Yeah, I wish. I mean, we're going to get this, so we'll see. Okay, maybe... Let's do this war first. Curry with Austria, I think, guys. I could see us breaking his relations with Aragon. And then attacking Aragon with France's help. Truce with the Ottomans, that's over the Crusade. You could begin with a truce. Ypres is going to get out-teched by Naples soon. Okay, France. I think your truce comes up now, right? You just allied England. What the frick? You just allied England! Okay, dude. Wait, what? Provence is good this game. There's no way. What the frick? It's Feb. France has the vassal swarm. Can we... I mean, Liège is Frisia. I think we down that, but like... That's gonna be ugly. How does Austria himself feel about joining that war? Trust is low. That's because he started off rivaling me. Man, that's so lame. Okay, first of all, we should vital this in case the French declare the war. I think we're gonna wait for Austrian favors and see if they go, guys. I mean, it's okay. We've already spent admin like crazy. Our AE is high going down. We've even got war exhaustion. That's okay. I just assumed that with France's help, like, we would smash this, but he allied England. It's wild. Maybe we go if France ticks up before England? Okay, you're a bastard. It's my second stab event, guys. This game is just a bastard when we stream. Yeah, if it's going to be a hard war, then going when we have no manpower is not the play. Let's chill. So, in general, we should make money in this region. We need to get 25 here. That's our agenda. That's a real loan. That was my first batch of loans to ramp up against Naples. We're on 8 loans now. Overextension's gone. I think we sit on partial states, guys. Half states for now. Apparently we're in the green. That's with advisors. That's good. Yeah, so Ypres, who knows what he's doing, guys. It looks like it might be a stalemate between Ypres and Naples. That might be for the best. That might be for the best. If the Ottomans... It will prevent the Ottomans from getting in there. I think this war hurts Naples' economy, which makes him less likely to buy indulgence. So we just want this king to remain excommunicated. He's young, and we go in 13 years back in against him. Okay, we get plenty of sailors. I'm going to mothball this if we're at peace. That's some real money right there. If only we had common sense. True, we need common sense. Common sense. Let's try... There we go. I've just got 5 burgers loans right now, guys. We have money to repay all loans, so we're out of debt. Excellent. It's just better for me to hold cash, I find. In case you get a bad event to prevent our inflation from going up. If I grab this military tech, it's half price rank 2. It's too expensive, but I want them. Is that gonna make people be more inclined to ally us? It definitely did. Okay, if I grab Brittany, guys, I could call Brittany into this war. I'm gonna do it. He's safe from France, but that's another participant here. And we need help there against the English. Ooh, we gain 100 Diplo. Okay. That's all our relations. Naples rebels are coming then. Okay, let's go deal with that. Shoot. What's going on? Rebel faction is 12k. Yeah, so I'm holding my admin points, guys, which does cost us. But I'm holding them for my first idea. That's what I want. Okay, production in Naples? Frick, that's gonna raise the cost. A full core Naples. They spawn so quick, bro. 2 ticks in 2 months. Okay, they're on the fort though. Naples is behind us in tech. We should smash him. How about we mothball the galleys then? Maybe keeping our transports up is the way to go, guys. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad there. I was going to reduce autonomy in Naples. Now it's going to make another rebel faction. They spawned faster than I could do that. Bastards. After stating. Didn't make it to the end of the month. Okay, we're in the most wealthy part of the world though, chat, surely. We're good. So I'm doing favors. Let's see, Austria is... Wait, he joined the Empire? Austria is the Holy Roman Empire. That's a fake modifier, right? It's because the subject here is co-belligerent. It's a fake modifier. So he's got a negative 1000 as though we're attacking Liège. Sorry, Lorraine. But that would go away. Which, if my calculations are correct, the 1000 from favors would be enough to call Austria in. Okay? So next war, in that case, we can make claims against him then as well. That's all I can claim from Naples. Let's work on annexing our subject. Cool. So 10 favors from Austria, and we call the whole world in to take Provence, but it'll be worth it, right? Some nice juicy clay for us. Otherwise, we're in the green while we're at peace. And we're just chilling. So any money we should make should probably be light ships, I would say, to protect trade in Genoa. I'm not going to ramp up my troops anymore. We're going to inherit 3k here. And we're low manpower. Force limit probably goes down by 1. We're already the second most influential just by taking Naples. But Genoa's very dominant here with 27. They start with a world port. Disgusting! Disgusting. Do you plan to play EU5? That is the plan, yeah. Like we were talking about earlier, it's part of the only reason I really, I mean, I did feel like playing EU4, don't get me wrong. It'd been so long. But part of what made me feel like playing EU4 is, like, it had been long enough that I was pretty rusty. Like, I'm not in tip-top shape. I barely missed Inno here. It's unfortunate. And I thought I should play EU4 so that when, you know, more skills carry over, hopefully, to EU5. So the Ottomans full annexed Byzantium. We've been chilling above 50 PP ever since we pieced out. That's good. Hopefully that lasts us until we dow Provence. So England is the courier controller. But we don't need to worry about being excommed or anything as the Pope. That's one nice benefit. We can't be excommed ourselves. Yeah, I've thought about that myself, Raz. Like, who are going to be the fun nations in EU5, like Byzantium? Because they're stronger, right? Like, they have like all of their cores and stuff, most of their cores in EU5, but it's such a detailed game, like in terms of being close up. I don't know what that means, you know. It just because there's so many more cities and things. That's what I mean when I say detailed. So many more provinces and cities and resources and things within a smaller area. It's more dense. It doesn't necessarily mean it's bigger per se. Like, it depends on the mechanics of the game, right? And yeah, we have to find out how that rolls. Now, it's important that we take this province, guys, so that I can start claiming in the Ligurian Sea. Also, are any Italians allied to Austria? Oh, it looks like nobody's going to remain inside the HRE, guys, in Italy. That's great. Good news. Okay, every light ship that we can put out is going to make us very rich. And we need to be rich to execute my plans here in the future. So it looks like Siena has no friends at all. Albania. Yeah, I could definitely imagine us smashing some of these juicy Genoese provinces once they leave the Empire. Yeah, that's the last one I can claim from Provence. Yay, Switzerland's friendly. Let's go. Okay, I will curry with him, so I'm one over my relations. Let's just be over until we... I just think Switzerland is too strategically valuable for me, guys. I want to have him, like, cap out the north. Have him fund mountains for us as a buddy while I take over Italy. That's the plan. But he will help us essentially against any of our rivals. Okay, I'm going to curry with him as well. And we'd be chilling. I was trying to find some holy music, chat, and I don't know. This one's a bit slow paced. Any recommendations for holy Pope music? couple years out from annexing this guy. I mean, we're making money already, guys. It's great. I'm happy. Oh, okay. Oh, war popped off. Okay, it's time to go to war. Enough relaxing. Yeah, I need to make sure I get the occupations from France, guys. So we're moving over. But Burgundy just YOLO'd. Okay, we're going to do the same thing. Just let me get over there. I'm going to scourge my subjects. We could have spawned the Renaissance. That would have been nice. Spawned in Saluzzo. Liège already dishonors. If that could be real, I would be very grateful. Burgundy's an animal declaring on that, like a monster, doesn't give an F. Probably out-ticks people. Yeah, France out-ticks England as well, guys. Let's go! Go, 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 go! Now, we don't even beat him at sea necessarily, like in the Mediterranean. So, let me get my troops over there. You begin with a core on Venice, and we kind of increased our reconquest by taking Dalmatia. That's part of the reason I did that. Venice is a rival of ours, not directly right now, but in the future. Okay, fleet back. Attack! Oh yeah, beautiful. Just England. I'm gonna annex this guy while we're at war. Bruh. Why does this always happen? I might take my occupations. Just thinking about how badly do we need this province. Okay, I just gave Savoy the occupation. I like that. I like that. I'll take the 2 claims that I have. But as long as the French don't occupy this, then I don't have to promise it to him. It's probably going to go to Savoy. And if Savoy leaves the empire, guys, we can crush him. We've already got Switzerland, France to help us, and maybe even Austria themselves help in the future. Can give away English land? Yes, we can. Okay. That increases our trade power in the meantime, guys. Just those occupations. Very nice. I probably want to get participation. Let's try to get participation. Nice. Even with our forts on, we're in the green. So the Pope's rich, guys. We did a lot of damage to ourselves to get here. But we're now rich. As you'd expect in the Genoese node. It's only up from here. The Renaissance should spread quickly. So let's be saving up for that. True, if I stand over here, that's participation. Just sitting on forts now, which is going to hurt a little bit over time, but it's okay. Okay. There's no way England can fight this. He's fighting Burgundy as well. Missed the whole war dealing with sick kids. Bad luck, Lambert. That's what you get for being Giga Dad. Hey, Winrunner, what's up, dude? We'd be winning. Nothing fancy. It's just brutal warfare. It broke my country a little bit, but being in the Genoese node, we've already recovered financially. Just sitting here with a bit of inflation. So this is going to be the AE. Most likely we take these two. Yeah. Trade centers ours. That's the main thing. It can promote the culture, reduce autonomy. And they even are adjacent to the fort. That one's not adjacent to the fort, so even devastation should go away. And then we're focusing on this part of Italy here, the Genoese node, when they leave the empire. Yeah, I think if we just keep an eye out for England, we can turn the speed up no problem. As long as England's not landing, but between all the other... Is he fighting in Ireland? He's fighting Denmark. Is that Swedish independence? Looks like a Muscovite-Swedish alliance, this game. Yeah, I don't think his fleets are going to come over here, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Let's turn our capital fort off. Make some extra cash. What does the achievement entail, Windrunner? The Kingdom of God achievement. Look at this, bro. Am I dumb? Like, I've never understood this. People just are able to play the game. Like, they just click a button and is it a mod? Is it a mod? I don't know, bro. I literally watch a Roomba and it's like, bro, it's like an alternate dimension where it's like, oh, let's check in there. Me, it's just like, bleh. Why do I even look at this? What the frick is that? It's like worse than the Steam interface. You can't even search anything. I feel like I'm insane, bro. For real. Like, I can't even find the achievement. It's probably because we have it, right? It's probably because I already have the Kingdom of God from years ago. But it's like, the reason I get so mad is because it's like down here or something. Like, these are all the achievements that are viable, guys. Pirate the Bay of Janjira. Awesome. As Sura. It's like, why is this here, bro? You know, I've ranted about that before. Like, nobody in chat can help me. So if we get the war score from this fort, we'll have to wait for his enthusiasm to go down. But I could probably give France, like, something. Okay, meanwhile, there's nothing left to do. Yeah, you can go into Steam, I know, but, like, is it a mod? I don't understand how other people have a different game from me. I see, like, Flurry, I see Arumba, they click on it, and it's like, oh, Kingdom of Heaven, like, nicely listed here, the achievements. Every single time I've opened that, I've clicked this button in my life, I want to punch myself in the face and break my own nose and never play E4 again in my life. Every single time. It's just like, what is this? Corfu. It's just ridiculous, right? So it's like, okay, who cares? What the hell just happened? Austria just PU'd Burgundy. Okay. Austria's our friend. And the war ended. Okay. That's fine. Get more war score from England themselves by standing on this. EU5? Sure. I just don't know much about the game, EU5, but you can discuss it, no problem. Same provinces required to form Italy. That's what's required. Okay, we're 1 over our relations. I'm annexing my subjects right now. When I switch map mode, I don't seem to be able to see my border within the map mode. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's something that you have to basically... You have to stay on the political map mode, switch to like the trade map mode, and you have to look at the border. Do you see it is there? Now this is a mod, but it's similar mechanic to the base game. It's got a thicker border, so you have to look at your border, look at the thicker border, switch map mode. I see what you're saying. It can be a little bit lame, but it's there. So it's about kind of a quick memorization, right? You're like, okay, this is my border, switch, and you can switch back and forth to like compare. I'm just trying to get participation here, or at least not have it go down to 0. So I don't need to give Brittany anything, because the only one he can take there is there, which France owns. And we're hoping to give France at least something in this war, so that we don't have to give him as much in the next war. But with this up here, I could probably just give him... Like, I don't think Promised Land is going to be an issue at all, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we've got a massive Austria this game, chat. And a massive France, and I'm allied to both of them. It's good. I think I'm going to be more loyal to Austria in the long run. I mean, if we could get through here and own this in Valencia, that would be nice. But, you know, let's just be grateful for what we have right now. So declare Kingdom of God is here, so we can just look at this, but I was wondering about achievement. Like, it doesn't matter. People were talking about the achievement. It's all good. It doesn't matter. Check out AE for taking this extra province. We're okay. Wait. Oh boy. Yeah, we are okay. Aragon's at 50. He'll be out at the end of the year, so we're fine. Oh yeah, we've got enough Promised Land. We can appease France. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't the plan. I want to play in a way that I haven't really seen the Pope being played, guys. This run. I'll tell you once it's like more revealed. But there's inspiration. It's going to become obvious soon, but it's okay. What happened with Hungary? Oh, so Austria should hate Hungary. He does, but he's still allied to him right now. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go in and take over, use this Reconquest here, guys, before the cores go away, because they're Croatian. They don't last long. That should be a kind of relatively easy war. Yeah, so, let's take a look here. I'm actually not going to use that reform with delaying until I grab my first idea. So we keep losing participation because he's taking naval battles against them. It's alright. I think if Calais gets occupied... that's the cheapest province. I'm gonna try to give him that. Yay, I don't have too many relations now. And that's 3k regiments, which our manpower is still in bad shape since the beginning of the game. Going without my galleys to assist France. Damn, the English heavies just beat everything. Monstrous. Oh! What the flip? What the flip? Austria chose the wrong option? Yo! Austria... I've never seen that before. Austria PU'd Burgundy and he released the stuff. Well, there we go. Austria is definitely not monstrous. So the BIs happened. Burgundy's inside the empire. Okay, my prediction is that Burgundy rises through the ranks with all of the cores that he has here, and he can declare inside the empire. Interesting. That's kind of weird. He's going for max imperial authority. True. You're right. Okay, this is our victory condition here. So length of war should give it to us. Let's go drill. He's trying to be a good emperor. That's fine. That's base text out here. Holy. The English naval invaded, you're right. Okay, friends should come. They've got nothing better to do. They should come down here. They got access. I'll fort on. Oh no. Come on, dude. Oh man. That Tech 4. France is coming. I didn't get stack wipe at least, so we lost 1,300 instead of 3k. That would have increased my participation by a small amount. Oh, we're losing Austria? What happened? He allied one of my rivals or something. My trust could be boosted. Looks like it's just France, which I think he locked them in. So France was rivaling him, he returned the rivalry. Okay. I mean, we should have him, no problem. Let's throw out a... Throw out an insult on Bohemia. Max our relations with Austria. That's a terrible trade. Indulgent is going to cost us in the long run financially. 10 trade efficiency. But this war is about to be won. France should peace out once he loses these troops. Sorry, England should peace out. Okay. Victory is ours. May as well get favors of France, I guess. Do we care about unlawful territory? And it's a trade center for France. Maybe let's not give that to him. It's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and promote Octane. It's 30% of our country. Reduce autonomy. Call your boy up. Hey, Killshy, what's up, dude? Nice. Beautiful. We're on 3 trade centers. Okay, I wonder if from here, because that's some nice core, I wonder if we can get the trade power that we need for our agenda. Get the half-price trade efficiency advisor. We build lightships and probably marketplaces and upgrade these trade centers because we're hopefully rich. Right? That's kind of my thought process. We should be making money, like if I wasn't overextended. Hey, Nutcracken. Pope gameplay. It's true. It's true. Okay. So Luzo just rivaled us. So we just got a lot of PP. The Provence just got eclipsed. They're actually dead. They're actually dead. So that was kind of... We actually improved the unlawful here for the Empire. I'm just saying. Because he's independent. That was all under Provence. Okay, let's do Saluzzo for sure. That's fine. He's an opium. We'll probably eclipse him. So we just literally killed our rival, guys. Yeah, wasn't it 25? We're close to 25 already. I think the overextension goes away and we got it. That's good news. So Epirus and Naples basically just pieced one another out. Frick. I might have to do trust here. Rip favors. Getting punished for Austria being a... starting as a rival. I'm gonna offer military access to France, we should be okay. Already insulted? I did. I insulted an enemy of Austria. Phew. Okay, let's max relations with them. I mean, we could be running a reputation advisor. We can max relations with them. We can get more trust and stuff, so... You can get French relations from an event. Okay, we are second to Genoa, but I could see us being the most influential if we were playing Tool from here in Genoa node. By upgrading our centers and things, right? Nice. So that's just the Merc stack that we stopped paying for. Because I'm drilling right now. Got light ships coming. 4 light ships. That's going to make us some good money. The little bit of inno we have is going away. We don't get inno from military tech. Unfortunate. The starting pope is just too poopy. Alright, so 3 years, like my AE is juiced up, guys, so that's fine. But in 3 years, nations leave the empire. I should be claiming some of this, especially because I own this now, we can claim through. I do have favors with France. France has debt before even obtaining the Renaissance, though. That's not good. Ottomans are doing Epirus. No consequence to that. It's fine. This one is Genoese node. It's true. It's true. I want my tech, the idea group. It's fine. We're doing fine. We'll core it in the future. We still got an XCOM from Naples. He's got 2 little Italian friends. Look at this XCOM. That's every province apart from his capital. We'd probably full annex him. Ooh, that's juicy looking. I hope he doesn't buy indulgence, guys. He should be broke. And to anybody who cares, guys, Aragon went Republic. So they're completely independent for the whole game, which is interesting. Because, yeah, I might better use Castile against them. Oh my gosh, I just realized my rep is dog poo. No wonder. Because I didn't take the papal modifier when annexing. Sorry, the reputation modifier when annexing. Maybe I should be on reputation then, guys. $25? Yay! Half price advisor. Well, we need to buy that. Does this work retroactively? I remember whining that it didn't work retroactively, but it's supposed to. Let's find out. It does. Excellent. Okay, no wonder people were ditching us, guys. We had -3 rep. Let's buy this guy. It's going to boost our economy a lot. Otherwise, we should save up for the Renaissance. That's good. That's good. Overextension goes away and we're juiced, boys. Being kingdom rank, our autonomy reduces really nicely. Alright, we're going to want to make our way over here. Okay. I'm wondering about claiming like Siena. Just prep a claim there. Trade power. In which province? In Avignon? 25% increased trade power. You will also get less AE when you fully annex him if he's still excommunicated. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Using this CB, you get half the AE on all of these provinces, which is every province apart from his capital. His capital was only 8 dev. Yeah, we should be able to fully annex him and get way less AE. That's exactly the plan. But we're hoping that he doesn't buy indulgence or just have a early ruler pass away. Both of which would spoil that. Okay. Austria and France should be fine as our reputation has increased by so much. I think for a relation slot, let's just annex this guy. Work on that. And then I'm going to try to pull enemies of Aragon. So previously, Castile was rivaling France, but he switched it or something. Nice. If we can... Little French internal war there. It looks like France released that as a subject, guys. Or something. If we can basically break Austria's alliance here, or we've called Austria into another war and start expanding like that, that trade center there in particular, right? But Italian culture, Genoese node, we want to take that over. And having an enemy of Aragon, another one, would be great. So Dalmatia is going to be like my real subject for a while. Yeah, Austria broke their relation with Hungary. So we want this truce. We're going to go in 2 years. That's our next war, guys. Quickly just reconquest this with Austria's help. Okay, beautiful. We should be rich. Damn. Running advisors, guys? Okay, so we're going to have a rich future, it looks like. I also have Brittany, true. I could just abandon Brittany. I mean, they're not weak. France isn't going to attack them anytime soon. But he's allied to my enemy. Let's see, does Brittany help in a war like this? Kind of. Not really. Okay, I'm going to ditch Brittany. Urbino can chill for now. Yeah, so I'm going to rival Aragon coming up. But, that will have to wait till we eclipse Saluzzo or something. I'm literally being rivaled by an OPM right now, guys. Which is pretty crazy. Hey, Adeki. What's up, dude? A new viewer on Kick. Follow on Kick, guys. I got no followers. Trying to build up. Hey, what's Qbert? How are you? Yo, Gavel. What's up, dude? Okay, is that a bot? W stream? Yeah, it's a bot. Great, man. Kick bots always bait me to talk to them. Frick. Bastards. I'm on the Kick Discord. Eventually the Kick bots will stop. They will stop spamming, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Ottomans going in against Albania. Austria helps against Venice. Maybe... Oh yeah, Venice will not dishonor. Oh, I think we're reconquesting against Venice, guys. I'd have to promise Austria land though, which I actually wouldn't want to give him any of that land. So why does he vital Burgundy? He's got the restoration of the Union Casus Belli. I don't really know why he doesn't have Burgundy as a PU. I think he lost them somehow, guys. He should have them as a PU. A small PU. Even when he releases the lowlands, I thought. It's a little bit confusing. France kind of looks like he wants to respond for this, for me, on my behalf. We'll see. Hey, Svit. Yeah, so you've got this mechanic here. No, I'm not the courier controller, never mind, ignore me. I'll just shut up. Okay, is there any way that the Ottomans devastate... Yeah, he's not going to take our cause, Dalmatian cause. Nice. Nice. I'm wondering, is there any way that Venice is so wrecked by this war that I can dow them? Silly the knights in Salzburg. If I promise Austria land, I can give him those two. Let's freaking go! Okay, we're going for the Reconquest of Dalmatia. And get carried by Austria. Let's do it. I don't think there's any reason to wait then. Taking the trade center here, guys. If I did wait, maybe the knights would dishonor. Never mind. He's not even at war with the Ottomans. Okay. So I'll probably want to start collecting in the Venetian node. I don't know, maybe I seize that from Dalmatia. That might be sensible, I'm not sure. Okay, instead of wasting manpower, we could get the Swiss Guard. That's an option available to us. Skanderbeg is still alive. Renaissance is spreading slowly because the Pope was so young. We still have this. There's a reason I'm delaying the government reform. You'll see soon. I could do an interesting move because I made that the war goal. I could just take it myself, guys. I might do that. I might do that. I might just take it myself rather than seizing it from Dalmatia. But he'll be so happy if we return the cause to him. I should be able to seize with no problem. Anyway. No, I think we'll just return cause and then seize it from him. So that's a core of mine. We core this up like it's a trade. center or whatever. I mean, the fact that we can get in here, hopefully clean with Austria's help, and that it's low AE, we should be happy. But I do want to take over the Venetian node just because it's an end node, right? And just collect there. Look at these numbers. Austria's not behind in tech. I mean, we win this, guys. He's also fighting the Ottomans indirectly, so it's inevitable that we win. Just a matter of time. We have patience. We shall win. I'm going to try to prevent the Ottomans from taking occupations so we can peace out before them instead of afterwards. That would be good. What's the benefit of seizing versus taking it yourself in the peace deal? A little bit of AE lap, that's the benefit. By giving the core to him, we get less AE from Reconquest, right? And AE is important in this part of the world. Our AE is high. If I took it for myself, the war goal, it would just be a little bit more AE cost. But tell me this isn't a PU war. Okay. Poland conquering Hungary, that's honestly a good thing. Just going to weaken Hungary so we can declare this war over these Dalmatian cores here. I'll probably give him that as well if we can get away with it, just to unify the state. Okay. This is me. I'm just going to chill here. What the I just got rebel bombed. What a joke, man. And the Ottomans are going to come through. He's fighting the Ottomans as well. Austria's taking a battle on -2 to rolls, unfortunate. Shadow Kingdom, which means Italians are going to leave. Last time I checked, he didn't have a single Italian ally, which he definitely doesn't. Let's take Urbana's trade power now that I'm collecting the Venetian node. Alright, I guess we should run edicts. So we're base racing right now, which admittedly does not feel great. It's hurting my economy, but it's alright. Silly has 5k operational somewhere. Nice. The Ottomans are all the way out in Italy killing him. Let's freaking go! Thank you, bud. Thank you, bud. Thought AE was the same either way while we're using the Reconquest CB. Of course it's not. Does look similar though. Am I missing something? Let's see here. I do that. Yeah, it's higher. It's very little higher though. Very little higher. I mean, my logic was that he gets a huge modifier to you return provinces to him, and he's going to get the same against Hungary, so we may as well. It's like, it's less than 1 AE though. So, I still think seizing is the way to go. But I'm going to keep the occupation for now myself, because it's giving trade power in Venice. Yay! Most of Venice's army gets stack wiped. Good job, Ottomans. Now I'm worried about them taking my occupation, so I'm trying to grab as many as I can. I'd love to peace out before him as opposed to afterwards. Alright, let's see a friendly flip from you, Castile, otherwise we're gonna have to... They did an independence war against Morocco. Otherwise we're gonna have to rival Aragon, which will have to be eclipsing Saluzzo. Got 20% participation right now. So we need to please Austria. Sick. This looks like a super clean war to me, apart from I'm suffering an L right now while I say that, lol. Venice ramped up hard, I'm not gonna lie. So the Ottomans are in Siena right now. No! Venice is still out-ticked by us on 5, guys. I can just get silly. It has to be rolling a 9, of course. What a beast. Can I get away with protection trade? I doubt I can while fighting the knights. It's okay, we're out of debt. War exhaustion isn't of that much consequence because I'm barely coring anything. This siege, I could see us being delayed on that by ages, but I guess the Ottomans win a battle and they back off. Uh-oh. That's what got us in trouble last time. No worries. Both of these sieges are falling. You know what's a great song, chat? Which fits this theme? It's the one from the EU5 soundtrack. Like, the only real good song. So good. We're gonna play it. It's gonna be loud as well. For the hype. I mean, I'm sure you guys have heard this song, but dang. What a goodie. Lapconium saying he's playing EU4 so much that he's unlearning. I know. Same thing, man. Same thing. There's so many things I've learned in EU4 that I've forgotten by now. Play too long. This is our soundtrack, chat. The rise of the Al Pepi. Mucho Al Pepi. It's hype. Give this guy to Austria. Claim up Florence. This is an absolute jammer, Lever. Have you not heard it? Just wait. Just wait. Should get radical reforms if we can. This is such a good song. Like, it sounds like you've heard the whole thing and it's looping. Just wait. It's even better. We need you to work on this, Austria. This is our soundtrack, chat, when we're going in to kill people. Pain is salvation as we destroy you. I'm just kidding. Okay, all of Italy is left. Beautiful. Let's claim them up. I think we can tend to speed up, guys. As long as the AI is not derpy. Victory is ours. All enemies of Venice. Oh, he just pieced out. appears. Yeah, we definitely got to be playing that at least once per Papal State stream, chat. That's a jammer right there. And we're going to be taking exploration. So that's why I waited, okay? We're going to be taking exploration, of course. Who are you kidding? Let's just turn the music down a little bit. I mean, what did you think we're going to take, chat? Because I want to see papal colonies. I want to see papal colonies, dude. There's no other reason. I want to see papal colonies. Okay, we eclipse some dudes. That's good for PP and... I want to rival Aragon now. I mean, why not, chat, if you want to see papal colonies? And we're rich, chat. Think about it. We're not some noobs out here, dude. This isn't the first time we've played this game, chat. We want to see papal colonies. I want to see the papal states. Like, I want to see what it does. The papal states. Like, what's it called? Oh, come on, game. Do you have to spam me with negative events, though? Brother, like, that's my exploration right there. Alright, we're waiting on this to fall, which I knew would be the case. No worries. I'm just glad we won. That's good. That's real good. Alright, claim what we can from Florence, and let's claim Aragon. Okay, we should be getting some decent trade power in Venice now. With these trade centers, 15, yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. Oopsie, I didn't mean to move him. It's my siege general as well. What's open? Oh, new pope. Who became career control of Denmark? Damn. Ah, okay, dude, he's got a 0 on Diplo. Let's see what traits we roll. They can die quickly sometimes, guys, if you're lucky. The Venetian capital? Yeah, I don't care that much. Goods produced. Okay, some extra money. Oh, Denmark rivaled Florence. Yo, sorry. Why does the XCOM him? Okay. Denmark just XCOM'd Florence. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Switzerland helps us. Okay, I'm officially the leader in... We took over Portugal. That's why I'm sad about this 0 roll, guys. Okay, I think we need... Forget debt. Forget debt. Who cares? We're definitely going for this one. Extra settlers. So we have no other bonuses. Okay. Okay. XCOM, guys, against the Republic. It will go away. Let me see here. How does that... Wait, what's his government type? It doesn't tell me the next election. Sovereignly government. Does that benefit us? He's got 16, guys. Let me see. Let's get the Swiss Guard. It's a decent fighting general. Dictatorship, maybe? Swiss are not really the equivalent of Milan, guys. Maybe Austria would help if he wasn't fighting this war. It kind of looks that way. It will go away? I can't see. Like, I can't see what this is. It normally tells you on republics. See? He'll buy indulgence, right? He's less likely to buy if we're at war. Okay, YOLO. I'm gonna hope Austria joins, guys. Okay, YOLO. We're basically not stronger than him, is the thing. Like, this is hard. Found the Vatican Library. So this is a permanent modifier for the whole game, right? Savonarola was a monk who led a populist movement against the church. He ruled Florence for a while before being eventually burned for heresy. Okay, so I'm going to assume he got excommed because this guy became the ruler. So it's an event. Lap says it's an event. Okay, so it wasn't Denmark who did it. It's kind of like how the Bohemian ruler is excommunicated in the beginning of the game. This guy is excommed, and it will probably go away. Okay, guys, the Vatican Library. This is a permanent modifier for the whole game where we can get admin cost reduction by 5 and 2 unrest. Or +1 reputation. We obviously take that. Or army tradition from battles 50%. It's obviously the rep, guys. It's obviously the rep. Nice. Okay, we're gonna play slow here. I'm hiring the Swiss Guard right now. Look, maybe Austria joins. And we're fine. One trust hit. Maybe money? Maybe I can peace out already. Yep. A lot of this money goes to Austria. There it is. Yay! Yay! Okay. Very low AE to take both of these. Excellent. That's a new trade center. Obviously, I can't do that, guys. That's too ambitious. Now, we're just going to assume, though, we can win this before he, you know, is non-excommed. But with Austria on our side, we can just go macho. Yeah, I'm working towards radical reforms. I have loans. It is what it is. We'll be so rich we pay them off. I wasn't able to rival. We're being rivaled by the Ottomans. Wow. That's a downside. I didn't get to peace. Frick. Our PP is probably going to go to poop. Unfortunate. Take Florence too? Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm most likely going to rival Venice and Aragon. We do have access out of here. That's a good thing. I think we should just work on Milan's capital. Straight up. Once we take Milan's capital, like, this war should be over just about. We're on defensive edict here. Let's switch that. Can focus in 3 years my Diplo. We should do that. Come on. Give me radical reforms. I need the inflation reduction anyway. Okay. I do have defense here, and, like, if that falls, it's not the end of the world. What are you up to, Austria? Don't just ditch me. I left this area because you... Now he's coming back. So my one relation I was going to put on Castile. Bro, you really trolled me, Austria. Gosh, the AI can be annoying, man. It's my free company dead, right? Disgusting. They still have plenty of manpower on them. Hey, I don't know what to say. That is disgusting. Thanks, game. It's typical game coordinating with the enemies to kill you as the player. Very aggravating. But let's just chill on Milan's capital, and then it's a 1v1. Like, it's obviously a win. Well, you need to be swift and fast, though, because the XCOM can go away, so that's what I'm worried about. Truce with Naples, that's also an XCOM war, guys. Let me curry with Austria. I think that's a priority. Favors are not looking good there. I actually have a lot of wars that I want to fight right now. Because we still got Hungary to do as well. These cores go away in like 30 years. Less than 30 years. Or 32 years, I think. Come on, inflation. Are there even other advisors in the game, Chad? Like, do you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure there's only one advisor. The Master of the Mint. He's a beast. The Master of the Mint, mate. Austria is losing emperorship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he doesn't have the big inheritance or anything, so if he passes away under this circumstance, or is he winning on one vote? He might be winning on one vote. Nobody else is two. Yeah, he might be good. As imperial authority grows. The Ottomans are killing the dodo bird, the great Theododo. Gotta squeeze out a light ship. Hey, there it is. Okay. Alright, now we're on inflation reduction until radical reforms, which I need the Diplo points for exploration. We need to explore. Took his trade power. Took his trade power in Genoa, guys. It's going to do work for us. Okay. Is there any way I could, like, ignore this war and fight this one? I mean, Austria could wreck Florence, but the question is, though, is that winnable? Not really. Savoy's out-tech. Like, if I ramp up and break my country... Look, he's still excommed after all this time. Let's try not to panic and overcompensate. Just one at a time. Okay, we're going to start claiming Aragon up. Is there a master of the mint from the burghers? Is that a thing? From the burghers estate? I don't actually recall using that. So this guy's 60, which is young as a pope, guys, but I'd like to be courier controller and fix this zero and diplo. That's kind of screwing my game. Damn. I'm going to focus diplo here in 2 years. It's part of the reason I really pushed and prioritized Master of the Mint there. The radical reforms, I need that 200. So people want me to take Florence. Yes, it's going to be a little bit awkward, but it's worth taking the trade center, guys. If I take his capital, that's a ton of AE, which we could be putting into Naples right now, okay? I've got too many different areas where I can potentially expand, and it's not the move right now. I wonder if Poland makes Croatia independent, then we're really going to want to jump on him. Like, extra incentive. Sienna soon? I'm doing too much, guys. I'm doing too much. You're right, though. Sienna's basically free. No, it's literally too much AE, though, guys. Like, literally. No cap. Let's switch to improved relations here. Sienna soon, but not right now. Pope needs his diamond district. Ironically, diamond district is not that valuable in an end node. It's much more valuable in a competitive node than an end node. Because the main benefit of diamond district is that it basically gives you a trade modifier. But if we own the whole node, we will have 100% anyway. It's actually a better event to get in, say, for example, like Champagne if you're France, to retain there. Or like the Baltic if you're the Teutonic Order. Like that's better. Vassalize Siena, that's the thing. We might, as we grow, just be able to vassalize them through diplomacy, guys. Like, we're going a little bit hard here. Okay, I should improve relations with Urbino, by the way. Okay, what happened to Hungary? Is Croatia independent? They are. Frick. Okay. We're going to fight this war at the same time. Forget Zagreb. I don't have... It's an AE thing. Okay. Guys, my PP... My PP! I have small PP! Hopefully this war's fast. Let's have Austria fight that at the same time. Taking these cores while we can. I really wish I was rivaling people right now, but yeah. Got to do that before he, like, allies somebody. It's a sensible thing to do, you know? So I'm promising him land. I'm going to give him land. Give him at least these two. We might give him the whole thing. He wants 3 provinces. See, now I wish I waited, but what can you do? Because trade power. Not going to reduce war exhaustion. It's diplo points we desperately are lacking. Okay, I mean this fights self-autonomously, however, I could go put a siege pip onto their capital. Let's do that. I mean, transporting with 10 transports should be enough, guys. We should be good. It's about to transport just around Italy right now. With that. Yeah, if I have to give these 3 to Austria, so be it. That's fine. No worries. Okay, they barely have a navy. Let's put our light ships to protect trade. Beautiful. We're the leader in Genoa, boys, at 33. 36. Ah, we're taking over. Pope's so OP. Drop the war exhaustion reduction one, if I can find it. That's where I'm putting my crown lands. I need it. We're so just at war. Never ending war. Come on, let's just be a swift war here so that we can Ferrara dies to Bologna. That looks like a pretty easy war to take this over. Guess I should be claiming them as well. But our AE is so high. Yeah, so I can rival people. Hey Eagle Eye, what's up, dude? Eagle Eye, I made a Kick account. Follow me on Kick. Kick/Budget Monk. Because I'm gonna boost Kick up in the future, but like I need to hit the minimum requirements to get oh you did? You already followed me? Okay. I need to hit the minimum requirements to be able to get like paid and stuff, which is really easy by the way on Kick, which is cool. Let's see. Yeah, if we give him everyone that he desires, that's the war over. Okay. Okay. We're about to peace out, boys. Just followed, mod me up, bro. Oh, you made a Kick account, you said. You like, okay. Alright, let me slash mod. So I freaking love the commands and stuff on Kick. It's so good. There you go. You're a mod. So much better on Kick than Twitch. Holy. Alright, give this to Austria and we're good to go. Damn, look at that Dalmatian. That looks good. Okay, we're at peace. Rivals. What? Can't rival Aragon anymore? No! Why? I want to do Aragon. That sucks. I'm gonna have to insult... Bro, I literally have no rival options apart from the Pope. Sorry, why am I saying the Pope? The Ottomans. Stupid. Well, this is irritating. That's going to put us over 50 PP for now. I should keep it open, guys. I need to do Aragon and pull Castile. I need to. Okay, meanwhile, I have a liberty desire. That's albino. Alright, so Austria does not have the favors. Would you join with the favors? Looks like that's a yes. Okay, so in my mind, curry is the absolute priority here. And we're going to be at peace for a minute. When my war exhaustion gets lower, I'll full core these in Naples here. You think we eclipsed him? Nah, the game's just weird like that. Like, it's because I don't, like, border him. It's annoying. It's annoying. But it is what it is. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to get debated. We'll wait. If I put it down on the Ottomans... Anyway, we're considered very powerful right now. Like, that's our issue. I can take defensive battle in the mountains here. Yep, so our AE is very high, guys. Let's just take it nice and chill here. Make some money back. Focus Diplo next year. We can seize while we're at peace. Hopefully get radical reforms and or an early ruler death, because this 0 in Diplo, it literally doesn't get worse than that. I'm pretty sad. I mean, I'm trying not to just spurg out and cry on every stream, guys, but like I'm getting spammed with stability hits. We lose the initial pope instantly, whereas they can easily live up to like 80. And I've got terrible roll on Diplo. It's pretty triggering, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. It's like, I feel like every single time I stream, it's like, oh, we should just start again because I'd be having a better game, but anyway. It is what it is. Claim the highest dev provinces in general makes sense to me, and I see us unifying like the southern peninsula of Italy. I could see that happening. Yeah, so I took reputation to obviously get like increased favors and stuff, guys, with my allies. The +1 from the Vatican Library, I think, is the way to go. The other one was Army tradition from battles, or the admin one I can't even remember. I don't think it was very good. I think rep is the best. Okay, if the Florentine rebels spawned in Pisa, that would be pretty bad if I wasn't in position to fight them. So if France pays off some debt, I could like not promise land, but tell them to prepare for war. Otherwise, what are we doing with missions as the Pope? Printing press, that's ages away. Universities, okay. That's not going to happen. Nobility, loyalty above 60. Maybe we can do that. Let's see. Influence lower than 50. That's a bit hard. We might be able to do that, though. Improve relations with the orders. What happens if they cease existence? Papal influence is part of the reason I often do this one. Stability cost reduction 1. We shouldn't lose it on ruler death, so if we're lucky, our stab just stays up. Damn! We're taking people's trade power as part of it, guys. War reps are 2.4. That is some money, bro. Holy. If I didn't have these burgers loans... Ooh, sell to Austria, even more. 2.3 more. I was gonna say I would colonize one of my own provinces, guys. Damn! Trade power. In Como, is that his province? Oh, he got that event, okay. Yeah, so you can fund a colonist in your own province, guys, and something like this, the mountains, right? It's over 25%, 27% chance. You could even put the edict down. Might do that. So Austria can still PU that Hungary, right? Austria's not having the best game. I've given him 4 provinces. He is retaining emperorship, though. That's with overextension. So he's genuinely retaining emperorship. Okay. Good on him. Alright, loans are gone. Damn! This is some money. 21 years in the game, and we are freaking rich, lad. I mean, the Pope, obviously, Genoa node. Any Italian in this region is going to do well, but financially. I'm not used to playing strong nations. So yeah, we can fund the colonial empire, guys. That's the idea. I want to see the new Pope. The new papal state. Like, what names does it even have? So right now, I don't know about the zero in dip, guys, but we were the leader in exploration. We are still. These two are neck and neck on 1 each. Okay, I'm going to colonize my own province. So I'm just trying to figure out what is the appropriate place. Ideally, it would be in the Genoese node. I think probably here. It's hills. I think probably here. So we're paying 2 ducats a month, guys. And it has... Well, let's wait till it arrives in November. It will tell us. If I could get the burgers equilibrium up. Yep. 26.5. Chance to boost a dev randomly in the Genoese node. That's good. I mean, we're funding that 2 ducats like it's nothing, man. Holy. France is good to go. Let's freaking go, chat. Turn my maintenance back up. Let's go. XCOM him before it's too late. I'll save my admin for actually coring these provinces instead of partial coring. I think we should I just unstated Naples. Kill me dead, bro. My bad, chat. My bad. My bad. Unstate, so I don't have to pay the core on these. I just hurt myself. Okay. I hate you, game. You're a bastard. Why not rival Ottomans? Because I want to rival Aragon. I think it's very unreasonable that I can't rival Aragon. I want to rival Aragon to pull Castile to use them against Aragon. That's why. I don't think the war goal matters too much, but the 11 is the way to go. Okay, ships in. Bruh, am I, like... This is the second time this event has happened. We've got a comet. We got the one which is reform or stability. I took reform because, like, we're not trying that hard this game. I've got other bad events. We just got the deterioration of the clergy when the clergy's fine. Like, this is every time I stream, man. I just got deterioration of the clergy, which was my stability boost up like a month ago. And now it's like with a Xeron Diplo. Like, does it have to be the worst game in the history of mankind? Well, we're never gonna get... Prosperity. Stupid. This is every freaking time I stream ever, bro. I'm so sick of it. Okay, here we go. It's always the stuff that is out of my control is just the absolute worst case scenario. It's so irritating. I've got truce with some of these guys, so we're probably going to full annex Naples here, guys. Oh. Okay. Otherwise, he's going to chill in the mountains. I think improve with some of these guys to prevent them from coalitioning me for now is fine. I don't know, bro. Is it that unreasonable to not get hit by like 10 bad events in 20 years, 22 years? Like, I'm talking about real bad events. We've gotten like 25 bad events, but I'm talking about real bad events. Ah, so irritating, bro. So, I'm going to boost Switzerland up here, granting him this stuff. Just for favors and just making him more powerful. If you've been paying attention, he joins against like all of our enemies here. And I want to have him as a nice, trustworthy friend. Even if he's not that strong, he's got crazy terrain forts, as you can see. So he's going to cap out more powerful nations to the north of Italy. That's the plan. Okay. We should be able to just maintenance down this war or drill during the war. While our friends win this for us. And we're going to do some reworking of these forts because we're so rich, guys. But speaking of rich, let's build just regular investments. Like, that's a crazy investment. At this rate, we should be able to invest in our country super fast. And build it up. So this guy's still alive and he's still excommed, guys. If our truce could come all the way up in 12 years and he's still alive, taking out the capital of Florence would be awesome. And we just bought a dev. Sick. 23.5% chance to grow. I'm doing it in an area that's stated and low autonomy and accepted culture, guys. That's part of the reason. Doing it in the hills, which reduces the likelihood, but it's lower dev here. It's fine. The only other thing I can realistically do is get development reduction here to increase the likelihood. Which is not exactly easy. Okay, they do have armies somewhere. I just got to watch out for them, but we are going to chill and drill. Chillin' and drillin' while at war, investing in the country. Obviously, marketplaces. Should be doing that, right? The Ottomans are going to attack Genoa. As long as you don't come out towards me, Ottomans. Well, bro, we've got almost too many opportunities. Like, I should be going in against Genoa. If they get hit by the Ottomans, like, that's going to be free. But our AE, even this war with the XCOM, is just about pushing it to the max. I could see his enemies like Milan taking over Genoa. Maybe Genoa ends up having one province like Corsica, and we could vassalize them, guys, and reconquest these. It could be good. If my manpower caps out, then I will, yeah, let's cancel this. It's not worth the money right now, guys. It's not worth the money. I got one dev. That's good. Yeah, if my, what was I saying? Manpower caps out, then I'll ramp up. But for now, we may as well just make more money to invest into the country. I'm just casually improving with folks. How is he fighting Mamelukes? Mamelukes are attacking the knights. He doesn't even want the province. Conquest of Rhodes. He has a claim in that case, which he does. They can take it even though it's not vital or strategic. The AI can take claims. Yeah, the other thing we can do is upgrade these trade centers. We got 3 or 4 that we can upgrade to rank 2. Damn, 0.33. Damn, Rome is such a good province, dude. Dang. Florence's excommunication is gone. Okay. We just got increased range. Let me do this guy here. We want these bonuses. And let's start exploring. That increases your colonial range, clicking that button. So what can we reach? Obviously, this is our furthest point. Maybe with a 50% increased colonial range, we can reach the little African. The tip? West Africa? Just start bridging out. So Castile just unlocked and Portugal just unlocked their colonists. So they probably do have the range and they're probably dropping it somewhere, I imagine. But we're pretty close. We're very competitive with them already. I'm just wondering if we have the colonial range, obviously. Otherwise, you could get colonial range advisor. I really want to be sitting on radical reforms. If it makes the difference, but otherwise it's Tech 7. So I could see both of these nearby provinces being colonized. I hope it's not the case. How does the courier powers work for the Pope? Unfortunately, they basically don't work. Like, the Pope is weird. The main thing that you have as the Pope, that's Portugal, right? That looks free to me. No, that's Castile, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm not going to be able to feed. It's going to take too long. I'm not going to be able to feed Switzerland the way I had planned. Unfortunate. I can get trade power here. Humiliate. That's an age objective, and we need PP. Nice. You have the highest odds of becoming the courier controller equally every time, but unfortunately you can see it's only 22%, and you start with the controller. Apart from that, the Pope kind of sucks. But they've got unique missions and stuff like that, obviously. Okay, holy, there's Aragon. Thank you. Alright, we got Aragon. Hopefully I can grab Castile. That's my relation slot. He's shiplet friendly. We became a great power in 24 years. Dang. I mean, the Pope is strong, guys. I think there's no qualms about it. The Pope is strong. Damn! So we're going to explore... the coasts, and hopefully we can colonize something. We will see. Losing Austria by a large margin. Oh, frick. He's got Aragon. Uh-oh. Not sure. Not sure we can keep Austria. We might genuinely lose him. I mean, the game's not over if we lose Austria, guys. Like, it's fine. But he's pretty strategically useful. And he's pretty powerful. We could get 30 more relations. I could boost my trust. I could buy a rep advisor and rip radical reforms, which we really need. Could scornful insult his enemy. I'll try keep him. Army strength. Army strength. Let's try ramp up. Yeah, coalition forming, and we're losing Austria. Not good. The Ottomans said they're going to attack Genoa, but they went in a different direction. This coalition is not that significant. That is Castile, isn't it? Poop! They colonized the two nearest provinces. I think that's going to screw us. Let me just check my range really quickly. I mean, we could definitely reach here, guys. I think I could have reached there, but I'm not going to be able to reach anywhere else. Ah, how unfortunate. So even the rep right now wouldn't do anything. Let's see if our army strength goes up. And I'm improving relations if we can retain Austria. Oof. He's close. He freaking broke on 0 reasons! You bastard! Typical. Nah, bro. If I had taken a loan and hired this advisor, we would have him still. Over my force limit. Alright, well, he's friendly. Let's see if I max relations with him, guys. If my overextension goes away, we core some stuff up, we get a bit stronger. Let's see if we can pull him again with a rep advisor. Like I said, game's not, like, over, right? With losing him, it doesn't matter that much, but I would like to have him. Damn, Papal State looking good. Save up to buy that advisor. Well, this sucks, though. They just barely started these, man. Damn. What do I do? Range. Colonial range advisor. Colonial range is 10%, right? Which is like 25 or so. So it's not going to be enough to be here. Is America nearer? Let's see. We might be delayed colonizing. What can I say? Let's try South America. Privilege from the burghers? I believe I have it, dude. The 10% colonial range, we already have that. Got 2 relations right now. But realistically, I want Castile and Austria, though. You gonna take some Morocco coast? Well, I can't. I mean, I could no CB. I don't think that's the move right now, but yeah, maybe. Okay, I think the main thing here is to get my overextension gone, but we're still improving with Austria. I'm optimistic we can grab him back. This trust is now... part of the reason he's been upset is because our trust was... He was rivaling me in the beginning of the game. I know that these are closer than they might seem, guys, but are they closer than this? I doubt it. Claims off of claims is a while away yet. So France, on the other hand, liked our rivalry of Aragon. I could see us trying to diplo-vassalize like one nation at a time at this rate. I think Siena is probably the obvious choice, but it's a bit early. Hey, there's Castile. Okay. That's good. I mean... Is he really allied to Venice? Poop. Aragon is crazy diplomacy, but... I mean, maybe we can fight Austria. He's on tick 4. Like, I had planned to call Austria into a war. I mean, our AE is really high. We're rich. Just calm down. We don't need to be so ambitious. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's just slow down. I'm going to try to grab Austria. We'll see if we can get him or not. Generating favors with Castile in the meantime. Oh. Oh, I could take a province from Sus if we attack Arian and colonize from there. Oh, that's big brain. That's big brain. I know. Combined, they're very strong. I know. We wouldn't even need a co-belligerent him. Like, just getting in there is fine. Yeah, see, it adds more. Oh, that does make me want to do this war. As our avenue to colonize. Yeah, I mean... Let's see. Austria has attitude with enemies. He has the Renaissance. Okay, he doesn't have any financial issues. So my relations are maxed. Maintain with Austria. Well, that doesn't look good. Holy, my reasons didn't improve with him, even though I was improving relations. I think we should annex Urbino. His relation is just not too hot right now. It's annoying that you can't royal marriage your subjects as the Pope to boost relations up faster. That only did a couple reasons. It's not looking promising, guys, but I'll try get him. I could get us... Yeah. See what happens to our force limits. Force limit increase, that's good. Alright, we can check the Americas now. Damn. We got boxed out by these two bastards. Bastards. Okay. Alright, so... At this rate, we're a long way away from fighting this war. And by fight, I mean, at this rate, trying to prevent Austria from joining, so... I'm wondering if we just fight this war straight up. While he's at Tech 4. Everybody out techs them. Wow, Aragon themselves are at 6. Oh gosh. I don't see this being easy. It's Castile, France, and Switzerland. But if I could grab a province from Sus, we can colonize from there. What other options do we have? I mean, what about the buying mechanic? I can colonize here. How expensive is it? I doubt this is an option. Let me just check that I can colonize here. I might not be able to. I can't. I think I can colonize that with a range advisor. Okay, that's increased base tax. It's one of my best churches anyway. Guys, as much as it sucks, I think we just chill. It's okay. Austria is super close now. I think with reputation we get him. Force limit goes up. I think we get Austria with rep, and then maintaining should be easier than holding. Okay, then the solution is going to be to call Austria in somewhere, which I'm not sure exactly where we can call them in. Bruh. So close. So freaking close. Ah, why is it getting worse? It's getting worse when I'm hiring troops. That's not right, game. What are you doing to me? I mean, I can insult for 5. We could give him a gift at this rate, like, just to bump relations up, but I need to make some cash. Keep pumping ships as well. Naval strength should make a difference. Okay, dude. He ticked up to 5. That's what did it. Okay, so I tick 7 is ages away. It's annoying, man. It's so close. We don't get him. Okay, no worries. Let's keep boosting up. Idea cost reduction. Let's take idea cost reduction. Is the Pope Catholic? Yep, he Catholic. Yeah, like even a gift isn't going to do this at this rate, guys. Let's just keep ramping up and up. See if we can get him. It might be tick 7 on mill, which is, you know, a while away, but we probably want the Inno from there regardless. So at this rate, it's tick 7 to be able to colonize, guys. Maybe I should stop doing exploration? And I should tick up instead? That would cost me Inno, but like, who cares? I think that might be the move. You rivaled France, so it's over, I think? Nope. That's why we're in this situation in the first place. Because it is over. Because he rivaled France, but it's like, it's been over. Alright. Pope's not dying. I mean, he's not awful, but it's 0 and dip, yeah. It's bad. Ooh, if I just div just a little bit, we'd get rid of our tax modifier. Maybe I can div my mill points. Yep. Even more income. Genoa fighting Tunis. Genoa's the aggressor. Well, hold up, guys. Maybe we fight Genoa? and we take an African province. Is that closer? Tunis's allies. Oh, yeah. I think that's going to be it, guys. I think we wait till Genoa goes into Africa, then we attack Genoa, and we go into Africa, then we attack Tunis, we go into Morocco. Like, it's a while out, no matter what I do. It's a while out. It might just be Tech 7. I need radical reforms, guys. I need radical reforms. Let's switch back to this advisor and switch back to rep if we can get close enough with Austria. Maybe we rank to this advisor to get an extra diplo point. He's half price. Castilian Golden Era. Every time I look at Austria, it's worse, bro. It's so triggering. We were like one reason away. We were 0 reasons to maintain him. I had him the next month. He broke alliance with me. Oh, irritating. Whatever. It's all good. It's just Austria. We're crushing it. We are crushing the gang, boys. No worries. Aragon returns rivalry. We'll see about military tech 7. So we're on PP right now, guys. I'm doing everything I can, you know. Portugal's going to thoroughly... Like, he's actually going to be colonizing the New World while I can't do anything. I think at this rate, guys, it's going to be to get to tech 7. You know? It's just so slow on 8 per month. Let's promote him. We to 9 per month. Yeah, coalition is whatever. I wasn't worried about that. That's going away. Get back to drilling. This is the last explore that I can do from this range. Tolerance to true faith +2. That's what you get. For being the Pope, pretty good on Catholic provinces. How much are we collecting in Venice right now? 2.27. It's not bad. Not bad. What will happen when you become Kingdom of God? Will we have new Kingdom of God? Yeah, exactly. I want to find out. I don't know. Guys, if I attack Aragon themselves, that would be enough to... Like, I don't even need Sus. We just take a port nearer, guys. Oh, man. We should keep an eye out on this dynamic. Like, is there any way Austria can fight his own war and just dishonor? He should be trying to PU Hungary. Why doesn't he have the balls to Dow that? You can't fight that, dude? Yeah, what about... I have a relation slot. Who else would potentially help against Aragon? It looks like Portugal. Okay. Let's grab Portugal. $532 on the Swiss Guard. There's another thing I could do, guys, which is I could sacrifice Swiss land occupations to Austria, but that's provided that he actually occupies them, and the Swiss would hate us. And like, I do kind of want to boost Switzerland up. I value him as an ally in the long run, so it would feel bad. But you see what I'm saying? To separate peace, Austria. Anyway, my troops are ramped up now to pretty much my force limit. I think we should really consider going here. If I can grab Portugal and promise him land. What's AE looking like? Definitely manageable. It's around Italy and stuff. We got Venice is the only one over 50. Burgundy is on 21 outside of Italy. Not bad. I mean, with my diplomacy, even if all of us wanted to coalition us, we could just about handle it. So it's in a position where we can almost ignore it, I would say. See, I'm losing Inno, guys. I think I have to suck it up and just lose the Inno. Like, it's 8 Inno. But let me think. If I attack Aragon, we'll get that before the tech anyway. Right? I think I'm going to YOLO into this. Castile's at 6. I think I'm going to YOLO into it, chat. It's not going to be easy, but I'm going to YOLO into it, so forget the tech. Just keep getting Inno and keep completing our idea. Spain. I wouldn't want him to break alliance with me over something. I think we could grab like one of these islands. Whoa, is that normal to be 15 dev? I just need to press closer. I could get the would have to make sure I have it though, you know, Chad? I could get the advisor for increased range. I mean, I almost want to take Granada. You know, like, we're going to be rich. We could boost this up. Is there any way I could pull off having Granada and not have him leave? I think I might be able to. I think we'd take Granada. It makes sense to me. So we should start the war by being in his territory, so that I can make that occupation. And you can always declare war when you're in your allies' territory. You reckon we take Sus? Because we can get away with that, it wouldn't upset him. It is logical. Maybe we take Sus. Maybe that's the play. We wouldn't upset him. It's low dev. Yeah, that might be the play. I'll think about it, dude. I'll think about it. Right now, we're grabbing Portugal. Let's do an insult against Aragon at the beginning of the year. We should be able to grab him. Yeah, it might be grabbing. It might be grabbing Sus. You might be right. Okay, in that case, should I come back and occupy this to start the war out? I think you're right. Sus is the obvious solution. We just take the 3 dev here. That's going to dramatically increase our range. We're going to start colonizing. That's the play. You're right. Let's do that. Okay, France is at 6. So right now, Austria's at 5. Okay, financially, we are popping off even at our force summit. That's good. Just keep constructing buildings. I'm going to annex Urbina. Okay, let's insult Aragon, and if we don't have Portugal, it's going to be close. But he's a rival of ours anyway, Aragon. Three reasons. Okay, let's stop drilling. I'll give it one more month. I'm just thinking, like, it would be so nice to be able to excommunicate Aragon, guys. We could win on 25% right now. We're 70 years old almost. Oh, thank you, Nilly, for the gifted sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. What are you saying over here, lap? There's an answer. What kind of Pepe question is that? Yeah, I was reading your old comments there. Let's see. That doesn't offend anybody, does it? What about Sus itself? Let's make sure we're vitaling this then. Nobody wants that? No, nobody wants it. Okay, we should be good. Where's the radical reforms? What about a real military advisor, guys? Let's try to fund a real military advisor for this war. Because this is not going to be a complete pushover by any means. Okay, morale, perfect. And that should have helped us grab an alliance, the morale. Alright guys, let's stop drilling. We're going to grab Portugal. I'm going to have to promise Portugal land, which could be slightly awkward, but we got to go. We got to go. Castile, we're working on favors. Like, we should be close, hopefully. 0.22 per month. Guys, with Venice and Austria, like, oh, man. Okay, new ruler. Portugal got it. What? How is he going to have run? He's going to communicate. Oh, I can feel it. But he's a republic. He's a republic, but we would have time. Look at this next election. He is 6 years old, though. Portugal! Ah, oh, for frick's sake, he's down his own war. No! Damn it. Just the XCOM CB here would be so good. Okay, I literally had the green tick and he's not green anymore. Stupid. It's just more and more postponed, guys. I'm getting agitated. Whatever. Whatever, it's okay. We start colonizing delayed, it's fine. Just a little bit slower than the others, no worries. No worries. I'm going to make more claims, which will increase the value of the XCOM. But the XCOM kind of has to come out now, or, I mean, it'd be hard to win this in 5 years. I don't know, I didn't check my stats here. 531. Okay. Got 3 additional diplo points. I mean, that's pretty good, guys. I'm not going to lie, that's pretty good. It's exactly average, but we're ahead in mill. We don't need mill. Pretty good. It's pretty young as well. Kind of lame that we've never become the courier controller, but whatever. Yeah, so I don't see the XCOM being a thing, but it's okay. Okay, let's annex this. And I should just curry with Portugal then. Maybe I don't need to promise him anything. Hey! Radical reforms, let's go. Maybe it's not too late, chat. Should I just go for Tech 7? I mean, we're just about one tick off from being able to colonize. Like, maybe we shouldn't be YOLOing at all. Because this war's going to take years to win anyway, you know? It's not going to be an easy war. I think we just have to suck it up and just... We're slow, guys. Colonial Range Advisor won't do it, Lambert. Like, it doesn't do it. It doesn't let me reach anything that I can't reach. It's 20%, which is 80 more. Jeez, that's close. Oh, so close. What it could do... I could no CB him? That's what chat's saying? I could no CB him, and we could colonize this with the revisor. It's true. And we could core that. I have no idea how strong Timbuktu is, but I mean, we'd be landing 10k at a time with my transports. I mean, my admin's doing better. Do you want to know CP? Is that the play? Frick's sake. Maybe that's the play. Let's build some transports. I'm going to consider it. Let's go over our naval force limit. All right, fine. Let's do it. I'm ramping up. We're going to do that. No CB. So we'll take the Colonial Range Advisor. I need him to... it gives me an extra diplo point, at least paying for that. I need him to be able to colonize this. I'll grab that. Oh, geez, we're not making the money we used to. What happened? I got corruption from an event. That's what it is. We're doing fine. Yeah, let's sell. Grab this guy. That's extra diplo points. Okay, so we don't need the tech then. Let's keep getting Inno here. We've got 20% tax coming. That's crazy. All right, we're going to no CB. I don't need these favors either. So we're just waiting on more transports, chat, because that's my only limitation is Timbuktu overwhelms us. I don't know. He might be on tick 4 or 5. He might overwhelm us. But this is going to give us, once this cores, so we're still years out, we're going to have a platform to colonize like crazy. Really nice. Portugal is going to do their next colony. In fact, they probably already have. I'm assuming they've put it in the Caribbean. So I can't see right now. Maybe it's still traveling. We'll keep an eye out. Castile would help. Sick. That's awesome. Let me just double check the range here, guys. Like, did we miss math or something? Yeah, it's obviously not close enough. But that's coreable. That's the main thing. So long as this is coreable, I could see us like full annexing Jolov here, guys. It's Ivory Coast, you know? And it gives me access into Africa. That's cool. A place to expand and colonize. Okay, my music stopped playing. My music stopped playing. What should we play now? I was playing this holy music, which I wasn't too impressed with, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Sayugu? Yeah, we're gonna days fold into Africa, boys. It's gonna begin. We've got a mission to pass. Tithe increased by 20% for 20 years. Isn't this mechanic? But I can't do anything. Okay, so I can increase my odds of becoming the courier controller here. Interesting, with that money. Okay. Wait, so I thought I had to be... Okay, this is interesting. Spend my own money to reduce corruption. It's whatever. Reform desires high. I mean, we're young. We're not going to become... Realistically, we're not going to become the controller. Okay. Waiting on these ships, guys, and it's a go. No CB into Africa. I like that, guys. I think that's a logical move. It's going to give us a lot of trading companies in the future. Makes sense. We'll pay the price now. So I want clerical dominance to go away. If it could. It's ages away. No worries. I'll buy a stab reduction advisor and boost our stability back up. Albinos coming into the nation. There's the XCOM. Oh my gosh, so tempting, but we can't win this in 3 years anyway. Is there any way that would piss one of his friends off enough to not join the war? Nope. That'd have to be a... It's between AE or claim off of claim here, guys. I think AE. Because I could just literally snipe Sienna. I mean, that's disgustingly juicy. Should I dow this right now? I think I should dow it right now. Getting access into Pisa is nice. Let's literally do this right now. He's got no friends at all. Austria just declared on Burgundy. Unification war. Is there any... I mean, he's now distracted. Is there any way they could have him dishonor? He is friendly with us still. We should keep him over 100 relations. Let's stop mothballing now we're so rich. I want to have my navy operational. Okay, and all I need is one... We'll just keep our mercs here sieging this. It's time to go into Africa, boys. It's time to go into Africa. Okay, dude. My light ships should just be careful while we do this. Alright, here we go. So, we should boost stability now. Try to find an advisor before we... have a ton of overextension. Alright, Timbuktu is on 4 with 14. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. We got this. The naval invasion of Africa? They must become Catholic! We are the Pope! Al Papi! Attack! I don't see where Portugal is colonizing as next colony. I'll assume it's the Caribbean, but we just can't see. Let's claim Florence themselves, just such a valuable province. There's the stab cost reduction, okay. I mean, that sets us back a lot, guys. We're going to be working on expansion here in a moment. As soon as we occupy this, we can just ferry ourselves directly in. Quinintech? I don't know what that is, sorry. Okay, I boost my stab up. Could have gone for a different advisor, it's all good. Quinine tech, I don't know what that is, sorry dude. Vicky joke. I don't play Victoria, so my bad. My bad, don't know what you're saying. Alright, maybe this is all we need in Africa. Maybe this can do the trick, guys. We do suffer a lot. This is going to be our platform into the rest of the world. Into the new world. He doesn't have military access. Let's just stack wipe him first. Before access opens up. And I might leave him with his capital, guys, because it might drag the war out. The sooner we core this, the sooner I can colonize. So I want to keep it swift here, and if I can't actually finish him off, then, like, so be it, you know? Let's get our light ships back to protecting trade. Blockade Siena. We're on, hopefully, the Inno loop from military tech. So we can start getting some decent Inno. Genoa takes out Tunis here. AE is manageable. And that just feels good. Any Genoan trade is good, but it helps close the gap here. Because I was potentially dealing with rebels that I can't really handle. That's nice. Look at the Florence and Pisa. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure I can separate peace Timbuktu if he doesn't, like, get access himself. Like, it doesn't really seem realistic, so I think we're just going to take the coastline here. No worries. Oh, damn. Mali is all, like, isolated. I think we should look at, you know, sniping these. If we got nothing better to do, I'll start claiming. We're the 7th great power of the world. The Papal State. The Ottomans are going to attack Genoa. It's going to happen eventually. And he's allied to Venice. It's going to make our life a lot easier. I mean, for all I know, we do this war. If Venice dishonors here, it might be a good time. I think Aragon in this trade center is like a priority. Even if I just take the 2 provinces here, get our way in there. Seems like the move to me. Short truce time him. Okay. That's us, guys, in 3 years. You don't get papal influence. I think, let's TC these. Get rid of the religious disunity. In 3 years, we're colonizing. So Castile probably finishes that in 3 years. We'll see where it goes. Because they're nearer, I will most likely use those stacks to move into the New World. Particularly colonies and stuff. And, yeah, let's go ahead and drill our armies over here and build up in Europe. Start exploring as soon as that core finishes. Green Forest Beer, we'll kind of decide on the fly, I think, which ones we're going to do. Because I want to see where Castile goes. So, interestingly, you know the claim that you get to the region? You typically wouldn't ignore that because it would offend the Pope. Well, we are the Pope. So, you know, the manifest destiny to a region, we can just ignore that. Which is kind of funny, I think. So Dalmatia is our one legitimate subject. I've got 1 relation slot open, like it wasn't intended for Austria. I will tell you what, guys, if we genuinely have lost Austria, like, this Venetian node would be valuable. So there's that. We're at peace, right? Let's look at relations. Looks like Flanders has been expanding. It would be strong in the long run. I wouldn't want other Italians. Maybe Poland, guys. I could see Poland hating Austria as the game goes on. Maybe Bohemia. Bohemia's rivaling me. Damn. Damn, Bohemia's doing well. Yeah, PLC makes sense to me. Let's work on the PLC. Once I've claimed Tuscany. Also, having 1 slot open to diplo-vassalize as we get bigger and bigger. Looks like I could be diplo-vassalizing Saluzzo right now. So I think expanding into the Genoan node through diplomacy. Yeah, obviously the move. Let's work on that. We got some seriously nice provinces, man. It's Ivory Coast. Forget Ivory Coast for now. But build a one in Naples. Alright, what about upgrading the trade centers? I could see us deving soon. A bit early yet, but I could see it happening. Let's upgrade some of these trade centers as our next, like, sort of purchase. Trade power edict? It'd probably make us money, but It's whatever. Like, if I owned all of Tuscany, for sure we should pop it there. But it's whatever. Okay, let's work on Saluzzo. 20% tax income. Nice. This rank 1 advisor is kind of derpy. This colonial range did its job as well. Stop paying for that right now, I think. Making claims out here. Emissary travel time is going to be a pain for us, so it's okay. So we actually want to protect Saluzzo here. You can see that his only ally is Burgundy, who would probably dishonor. So protect Saluzzo, and we're going to try to diplo-vassalize that. That might mean shooting money over to him, but we can afford to do that. We're even a GP, right? So without royal marriages, it is harder to vassalize. Wow, he didn't... I'm kind of regretting the fact that we didn't fight this, guys. Aragon didn't put a new ruler on the throne. He's still excommed. Oh my gosh. Any way Austria can dishonor, man? Oh, new ruler. Poland is courier controller. That was an early death. No, the stats are bad. Oh well. Poland's probably going to crusade the Ottomans. Settlers. Damn, that's very nice if he sticks around. Expansionist. Upgrade the trade center. Just YOLO. Well, I'd at least like Portugal to join without promise, so he's just about there. Just YOLO. I think the Ottomans could be at war with Venice here if we just wait patiently. He's going to attack Venice via the Genoese war. Let's just wait. What is that? Castilian Civil War? Queen Isabel. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Don't calm down. He's a republic. Iberian wedding can't happen. We're okay. Well, I just got one more claim, which is one more province to be to you know, benefit from the excommunication. Yeah, you guys are kind of convincing me, telling me to just go. I'm already over my force limit. My morale's improving. I'll think about it, guys. I'm watching. I mean, Castile's got these rebels. It's not the ideal time. Portugal's good to go. No hurry on Brittany. Brittany dishonors. Just bought 10 relations from Sulutso. It's good. Alright, want to chat if we YOLO. Morale's improving. I think we YOLO. I'm going to go for crossing the strait. Let's go. 18 dev war goal. This is a big war, man. Numbers are thoroughly on our side. I would say with Castile Golden Era, the quality is on our side as well. They win at sea, though, in my opinion. Yep, they've got Venice. He's got cannons, potentially. Austria is still at 5. He's still at Tech 5. See how we go. Burgundy might join his side here under the Union. Make another attempt at crossing. Okay, that's good. The strait is ours. Boom! Boom! The Ottomans declared on Genoa. That's big. That's big. That's big. Okay, one of the main participants is also fighting the Ottomans. Very good. Alright, now we gotta win this in 5 years, guys, and hope that the 64-year-old doesn't die as a republic. Oh my gosh, look at this. That's only 24 AE, guys, for all of that. But it's 50 war... It will be reduced down a little bit, probably 54 war score. Come on, France. Why don't you liberate some of his occupations so he stays in that war? No, he's 100% in them. He unconned. Yeah, we're fighting Burgundy as well. That's more forts. Although a PU might not be called to arms, actually. Yeah, no, he was. Dude, I remember situations where a PU, like, doesn't get called to arms. But unfortunately, he was. Oh, well. Austria's stronger, essentially. Oh, damn, that explorer is good. Venetian ships are losing, so I think we actually win at sea with the Ottomans dealing with Venice. That's nice. "12 reasons away from vassalizing Saluzzo. I can improve up that far." The Ottomans was waiting for us to declare? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Aragon might re-elect, but it's 4 years out. Like, hopefully we can get there. I might even take less land if we get the XCOM. It's okay. Bro, I keep getting this event. That's all my devotion. Frick. I'm not going to lose stability. Yeah, the boys are not doing a good job right now. France is out here on the mountains. It's not looking like it's going to be that swift of a war. If we really want to Peace out Aragon early. We need to get his friends out of the war, right? Venice's prestige is really low. It's good. They're kind of going for Aragon, but they're also kind of derping. Like, we need the allies out. This is war score against Austria. I want to blockade this, but I don't want to take the naval battle. So if we're quick, I should be able to pull in. Damn it. Apparently we're winning from battles right now. It's good. That's Saluzzo. Our first Diplo vassal. Woohoo! And he joins the war. Austria just indirectly wrecked him, so time to get revenge. Nice mountains fort for us. France comes in with light ships. This looks like a retreat to me. Alright, diplomats. Poland. We'll see if Poland flips friendly in the long run. Right now, I could rival the Ottomans for enemy of enemy with him. We've got one war score from battle. Just hope my friends lock in these sieges, because they're not... Yeah, I'm starting to lose hope. He could die, which sucks. There's nothing we can do about that, but in terms of the election, it's right at the beginning of the year, guys, so we don't have much time. Okay, that's the war goal. Go, go, go. Carpet siege. And then we'll do something. Probably go aim Venice. He's the one getting wrecked by the Ottomans. If we put some pain onto him, he might leave the war. Cause in Africa? Nope. Still waiting, dude. Still waiting. Bro, I'm taking war score. It's good. Nice, let's get war score from battles. They are. Obviously, this is good for the economy. That trade power. Maybe getting rid of pirating, guys. The coast here? No. Use that war score. Use that war score. He's 100%ed. We will lose war score if I peace out sus. Yeah, we're on 27 right now. It's good. Okay, I think it's looking promising here. Let's rush. Just Operation Get Venice out of the war. The Ottomans are making their way over to Venice. He's liberating my war occupations because Austria gave it to Venice. That's cool. Good. Whoa, we got elected. That was an early ruler death. And my stats were terrible, so they're not better. They're better. They're better. This guy's young, guys. Alright, we're back in control, boys. Perfect timing as well. You get reduced AE straight up, guys, regardless of XCOM. Let's show you at the end of the month the modifier. Yay, we're back in control. We're young. Instruction cost reduction. Beast. Yeah, so we get an extra diplomat, advisor 20%, possible advisors, tech cost reduction, reputation, leaders, AE 20%, diplo annexation cost 10%, stability cost 10%, clergy loyalty, sick modifier. We can do this. We can reduce reform desire, guys. Should I do that? Do we care about the Reformation? Sure we care. Ah, we want the age bonus. We want this to be longer. We do care. We do care. Okay. I mean, just don't make the thing happen? Wait, the next age is just not gonna happen. It's crazy. We're on 3 reform desire, guys. Alright, what about this here? It might be time to do dev cost reduction. Oh, it's bad to do it early. It boosts the growth. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. It will happen. It will happen. You're right. I probably should have done, like... The thing is, I can only do it when I'm the Pope. Okay, the new age will happen. That's my bad. I don't play the Pope, as you can tell. So it's going to grow a lot faster, despite it being so low. No worries. Alright, we're working on super-piecing Venice here. Yeah, so that AE reduction is huge. I mean, who else could I potentially excommunicate? It's only people with negative relations, so... Savoy. You could excom Savoy. I need claim off of claims. That would benefit us a lot. Wow, we're owning them in battles, my team. War score. With a non-Deus Volt CB. I think it was on 12. Okay. Here we go, chat. We colonize! Portugal was here in Brazil. Castile. Okay, dude. Alright, what do you guys think for colonial nation priority? I think we should contest the Caribbean. I think we should contest the Caribbean. If we make the Caribbean large enough, strong enough, fast enough, it could kill the Castilian Caribbean faction, right? Self-autonomously. So we're having range issues. We'll just do... Just casually... That's no longer the Caribbean. This borders these, so you can always do one adjacent to bordering. I'm wondering if we do 2 at a time straight up. Okay, now this guy, I want to pop this guy, but it increases the influence of the clergy by 15. That's a grotesque modifier, guys. The Pope, stop rivaling this. Bohemia, stop rivaling me. I'd be willing to potentially ally Bohemia. He's having a great game. He's got a coast. Look at this, dude. He's taking over almost the entire Saxon node. Cool. He's got restoration of the Union against Poland, but I don't know. Maybe Poland gets smacked by the Ottomans and he jumps in and PUs them. That'd be epic. Okay, otherwise I'm starting to believe we have the war score. We have the pace here. This is good. Bring our siege pit into Venice. Just They're just slowly sieging this. I mean, my forts should finish first. So these are all the XCOM provinces. Look at that, only 19 AE. Guys, that's crazy. And it's 51 war score. I could see us pushing harder into the Genoan node, but I mean, we could pull that off, guys. That's 40. Holy. We'll see. That's war score, though. It's 88 war score. Okay, let's see if we can sneak out a exploration. This might be a bad idea. Getting wrecked over here, it's alright. Lost one galley. France is derping on this Y. No! He derped on that after sitting there for months. I mean, the whole war. Not good. That's not good. Aragon might be coming for me here. But I'm trying to maintain the progress. On 12 war score from battle right now. France is going into the mountains. What an animal. Wins on the mountains. Holy. France is Giga Chad. Castile has cannons. He's at Tech 7 as well. Okay. There's our first colony, boys. Now, I think we straight up... It's going to cost us 6 per month. You can do it to adjacent there. Look at that color out in the New World. It begins. It begins. Looking good. The cream. Yeah, it's going to cost me like 6 ducats. We're going to do at least 2. Coring Africa. With the rebel suppression, they are upset, even on a trading company. I mean, I'm pretty sad we derped here. This is fallen, that's good. I'm pretty sad, like... Austria's been here for the whole war. We're running out of time, chat. I have time, but, you know, it's a few years. Okay, I'm starting to get war score against Austria. Definitely have France pay for these. Benefits his trade income in the meantime. Papal Caribbean, it's coming. Nova Rome? If the names are lame, we'll name them cool stuff. How about that? Do I have unbalanced? I do. Okay, this is not needed. Let's fix the unbalanced. That might have costed me Inno, but it's fine. My devotion is just rapidly plummeting. Okay, we're spending just over 6 ducats on 2 colonies right now. That's fine. Nice. Fresh as ours. Come on, baby. War score is starting to look good, but maybe getting Venice out is like the win condition. Of course. That one's dead. I gotta get my troops out, but my transports are stuck here. That's why I tried to move them initially. Poland gets faceting. Not bothered about that, guys. Not bothered about faceting, that's fine. Okay, Venice took this, which means the Ottomans might try to liberate it, guys. That would be so cool. Oh, come on. Wait, I thought it was the fort. Ignore me, it's less pressing. Ignore me. Yep, colony damaged. Alright, I'm just gonna send it back. End of Castilian Civil War. He's sucking on the siege, guys. It's good. Alright, I'm going to make a gambit to get out of here. I hope this doesn't fail, dude. Just watching them closely a little bit. Ooh. Looking good. Nice. Gotta protect those colonies. There's no way France gets all the way down here and wrecks them. He took so long in that siege and now he's going to lose anyway? Oh my gosh, that's epic. Wow, it feels rare for the AI to just suffer on sieges like we do all the time. Gain a general of 60 tradition. Build Roman Navy, 25 naval tradition. Complete prestige on. Okay, improve with the Livonian order and have the nobility in really good shape. That could be tough. Nobility thing. Allies are fighting in the name of the Peppy state. Attack! In the name of the Peppy! Everybody's on the same wavelength. Just need you to sit on a few more Austrian forts and we could white piece them. It's GG. We're making good on time. Just don't die. Just don't die, Aragon. That's an Austrian fort right there. 4 reasons away. Okay, we made it out here, right? Alright, let's transport some of this around. Send 4 and put 2 on each. That should be fine. Sit on VN? Yeah, but I'm being boxed out, dude. These zone of controls are preventing me from walking. I literally would have to go through here. It's quite difficult. I'm just trying to maintain the status quo right now. See if the AI does something for me. We're close. Alright, these can live in the new world, these transports. Welcome to your new home. Oh, he might come for me. In the woods. It's not looking good right now for separate pieces. Not making any progress out there. I might have to just take what I can, guys. Look, my admin can be spent wisely anyway. I think that he was low. It's ongoing battles. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna take what I can, guys. I'm gonna take what I can and get out. It's time. My admin goes into exploration anyway, or expansion. Okay. That's freaking huge, guys. That is freaking huge, mate. Holy! Holy! Dang! Papal State looking thick. We should be lucky. We got XCOM off against Arrogant. That's beautiful. Feeling lucky. Alright, we have the construction cost reduction, which we should take advantage of. That won't last forever. Constructing buildings, so our AE is high. We're just chilling now. Poland is friendly. I'm just wondering, like, is Poland going to be a liability? I mean, Muscovy is getting cooked, just in general. So you would think Poland is just going to rise and rise and rise. The Ottomans don't have a CB against Poland? They do. Uh-oh. It's too early to ally them, guys. The Ottomans have these cores. No, so I'm gonna try to pick between... I mean, it might happen. It might actually happen, guys. The Ottomans might attack the PLC, and then Bohemia enforces his union against Poland. And takes... There is a crusade against the Ottomans, yeah. And take... By the way, I could crusade the Ottomans if I annexed Dalmatia. I could literally crusade them. Let's... improve relations there. We could literally Deus Volt them and take over the Balkans. Wow, interesting. I'll think about that one. Prep that up. Okay. Drill. Dwill. We're at peace, boys. We did everything we need to do. So the colonial game begins. We take these. I'm going to send more of these African troops out to the New World after expansion begins. We get another colonist, and we're so rich, that's the idea that we're going to fund more colonies than I have colonists, and complete these sooner than the others. And believe it or not, as to how things look right now, guys. Okay, France didn't take colonial stuff. Good. Oh, neither did England. Interesting. What I was going to say is I'm actually going to be rivaling like the other colonial nations, right? Which it doesn't look that way right now. But anyway, I would say that we're on par with them for colonizing. And we're going to hope that we're going to colonize faster than them by just putting a lot of money into it, because we have such a stellar economy. So Lutzo should be annexed. I had planned to just keep Dalmatia here, guys. But crusading the Ottomans is definitely an interesting idea. What if we got him? It could be as simple as getting him to get a claim on hers, and I take hers for myself, and that makes me bored of the Ottomans there. Yeah. Prep that, something of vital interest. Interesting. So if Poland survives until these cores go away, which is like 15 years, I'll ally him. And then we got a super Commonwealth for the future against the Ottomans. How far into Africa are you going to push? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind the idea of pushing into Africa and setting up trading companies, getting merchants. No issue with that at all. But for right now, in the early game, like, we almost have expanded too much. It's almost been a detriment to me. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm behind here. I mean in regards to colonizing. So basically, once I have spare admin points, we're going to start working on Africa. That's the idea. It would be really cool to spawn colonialism, guys. Destroy the Sicilians! It is easy land to grab, but it's admin points, which I want to spend in other areas right now. We always want to have enough money to buy these modifiers. When you're colonizing, you get a lot of positive modifiers. I also want to Conquistador. Let's Conquistador the New World. I've got the military points. I'm grateful that excommunication worked well to our advantage. Realistically, it's just going to be Savoy, guys, so he's got a very old ruler. Let's try to get claim off of claim, and claim deep, because I only border one province. And yeah, excom that ruler and dow him. In the meantime, the admin and stuff, I want to spend elsewhere, so should start fabricating this. Or if I annex Saluzzo, then I mean that would give me XCOM against 3, all but 1 inside of the Genoese node. Currently on a spy network advisor. Not the best advisor setup right now, but it's okay. What does Switzerland have to do to get his cores, man? The guy does not have his cores right now. 7 years away from being able to annex Saluzzo. I really want to do more colonizing, chat. But it requires patience. We got a friendly Bohemia. Ships died? Oh my gosh. I'm not even paying attention. I tabbed out. Thank you. Chat's on point. Chat's on point. You got my back. Those guys should be drilling as well. Well, the Pope is a strong faction, guys, because I feel like we freaking won. Do you know what I mean? Holy. So on that note, we're going on for hours, guys. I'm going to call it here. I wanted to get some of this good feeling, but we're going to leave it for another stream probably tomorrow. So thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, my plan is to basically colonize like crazy, as you can tell, as you can see. I would love if my colonial nations were so powerful that when his colonial nations spawn in, they just kill them. But they're also so derpy, it's hard to kind of like tell if that would be a thing. And yeah, I hope to be so rich that we're colonizing many more colonies than we actually have. And I hope to be so powerful ultimately that we can even fight the other colonial nations and jack their colonies. But I'd be really interested to see what kind of names we're dealing with by default, how it feels here with the Pope, you know, having the new papal states or something. And yeah, in terms of difficulty, I think we crushed it. We're very powerful. It's just a matter of time here. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Follow on Kick, guys. Kick/Budget Monk, if you would. Because we're going to be doing future streams there in the future. And take care, guys. Bye. See you tomorrow. See you later.